going off, I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning. I can make a change. I wanna play the game. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. Just need a win. I'm going off. I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. Just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning. I can make a change. I wanna play the game. Yeah. Taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. You cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing.
Hello, welcome. How is everyone? You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. What is up? How is everyone today? We're playing as Alex for a little bit. We are a bit low on food, so we'll probably go and grab some of those. I got stuck on the couch. Hello, Savage. What's up? Chillin', chillin'. Yes, sounds about right. Love everything about that. I need to pull more vehicles out of impound, so it looks like we're gonna make a bit of a walk to impound. All right, plans changed. We're not walking to the one place anymore. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for jumping in and saying hello. It is appreciated. No, I gotta adjust my mic. There we go. Filters. There we go. Glad you guys are doing good. See if I remember where it's at. Vehicle repair. Trucking. Oh no, I don't quite remember where it's at. I feel like it's over here. Oh, crap. I think it's over here. We'll find out. Yeah, no, I got your message. I just don't tend to reply to DMs that often. Mm-hmm. I feel like I went the wrong way. I don't remember where this place is. I haven't been here since like the first time. I feel like I'm in the complete wrong spot. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Found it. Hi, Ref.
See, homie.
How are you?
Doing okay.
Just okay?
Yeah, I mean, a lot's happened these last few weeks. For both, probably you more than me, but you know, yeah.
Okay, well, what's going on?
Oh well, you know, I, you know, I did the what no one's saw coming. I broke up with Elle 2 weeks ago.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, you know, I just felt like kind of the rose-colored glasses came off in a way, you know. And I
Oh.
realized the way she treats me is not right. So I ended things. I sent a very long.
I see.
I wanted to do in person, but she refused. So I sent a very nice text message, and then she sent back, "Wow," which is the last thing she told me.
I see. Well, sorry to hear that. I mean, if you're happy, that's all that matters, bruh.
I think so. I've been hanging out with people.
Well, I will be with Reggie catering and, well, basically that court case.
Oh yeah, I'll be at the court case, but I'll be inside.
Yeah,
I might
yeah.
grab some food if you're outside.
Well, yeah, it's the Venetian, so yeah, definitely grab food. We have good food.
Yeah. It's good food.
Hey, I have to do something real quick. I'll give you a ring back. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
See you, Ref.
All right, bye. Bye.
Hello. Oh, I couldn't hear you. I had to step closer.
Hey.
Hi. I'm not sure how to hand over papers for cars.
Just put it in the garage,
Okay.
and then I'll tell you how.
Okay. Now what?
So go ahead and flex your G.
Okay.
Go to general.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
That was the Zion, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. Ooh, awkward.
But it's easier.
Make sure you can actually pull it out.
Okay.
Okay, good. I know sometimes, well, I've heard some people transfer vehicles and it shows, but you won't be able to pull it out, so.
I gotcha.
Alright. Sorry
Go
to
for a ride
hear.
quick?
Not really up to it. I'm sorry to hear about Zuko.
Yeah. No
What
worries.
what happened?
We're at war with revenants. And from what I heard, from he was crucified on the cross.
Oh. That's awful.
Yeah. But I don't know exact details. That's just what I've heard.
Yeah, well, either way, if that's true, that's not a good way to go.
Yeah. So it's a tough loss, but you know, we're still out there. We're still surviving.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Um.
I had to turn him up.
I know things ended off badly the last time we talked. I've been thinking a lot about it. I've been busy with the club and everything. Haven't had time to just socialize or anything with people, you know, just busy with the club, busy with events. But I want you to know I do still care about you. And and I'm sorry I did hurt you. Um, Even though my feelings were hurt as well. But I do wish it would have went a little bit different.
I do appreciate it wasn't through a text.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna do you dirty like that. That's the stupidest way to do something like that, you know?
Yeah.
Glad to see you're waking up a little bit more.
Well, thing Liberty is settling. Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe after things settle down a little bit, maybe we can hang out sometime.
I will think about it. I'll
Okay.
think about it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back up to the county. We got another war we got to fight today,
Yeah.
so
Well, give everyone my condolences for Zika.
yeah, we'll do.
Ride safe, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Broke it off. I was unable to get on as Alex as much, so he broke it off with her, more or less. Let me call Raph back.
Yellow.
Hey, where you at?
Actually standing in front of the courthouse.
Oh shit. Okay. I will head up that way. I want to hang for a bit.
Yeah,
So.
I'm getting for a bit. So there's context that needs to be given. So I'm with somebody right now.
Okay.
You can 100% come. This person, she's a paralegal. She's very nice.
Okay.
Might have like a baby, but you know, it's nothing that we have to really worry about. Yeah, I just figured that, you know.
A baby?
Crush.
Oh, crush. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, but she's free. So yeah, just come with. She's here. She's thinking, so she's definitely come and like meet her and everything.
Well, I don't mind meeting her. I'm more or less, oh god, more or less, sorry, I took a turn too quickly. More or less just want to hang out with my best friends.
Yeah.
I had to meet up with Paco and give him back a car that he gave me. He said I could keep if I wanted to, but I don't want to.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So.
Alright. We're literally standing out in front of the courthouse.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I should be there in a little bit.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
Sure.
See you in a bit. Bye. Yeah, so I broke it off in character. It was mostly when I was basically couch surfing, more or less. So there's that. It is what it is. I have no ill will OOC with them, none at all. Alex she's obviously upset. So. Mm-hmm. Did he say they were hanging out outside the courthouse? Hold up. Oh my god, you said courthouse. Okay, he's at City Hall. I'm pretty sure he said courthouse. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal, really. The City Hall is just like up the road. There he is.
Hello.
Hi.
We're just waiting for this court case. We have another hour. That's Madeline. I think she's still deep in thought about her life.
Sounds about right.
Shit, I didn't think about that. Do I have any containers? I do. Fuck, I'll have to get rid of my lunchbox.
Honeycomb Cafe might be getting a bee plushie.
I see that.
Oh, I would love that.
How's the house going along?
I upped my bet to basically everything half. 310,000. No, I haven't gotten notice. I've been outbidded for it, so I don't know. We'll see.
How long ago was that?
Let me check. Sunday?
Oh, that's a good sign.
Yeah. So if anyone outbids me, that's it. I am not able to do anything higher, so... It's what it is. If they do, it just wasn't meant for me to buy a house. Are you just here watching?
Yeah, there's nothing to do with us. It's,
Who's? Oh, private. Who's the lawyers on it?
pretty sure it's not no Hagen.
Of course.
Yeah, I was thinking about not watching it, but I decided to.
Well, the Venetian's gonna have the food truck over here for yummy food, so.
That's good.
Yeah. Reggie sent a mass email. He's like, I need to, I'm bringing up food truck, but anyone able to help? One extra hand would be great. I'm like, you know what, Reggie? I can. I need to I need to do shit, you know?
Yeah. Oh, no, that's great.
Yeah, when you said courthouse, you should have specified.
No, yeah, I should have. Because I also thought it was the other courthouse originally. It shifted to this courthouse as of this morning, so.
There was a
Forgot.
sign at the other one still up, too, mind you. So besides that, everything going okay for you?
Yeah, I have decided to stay in the public defender's office. I have stay for a lot longer.
Okay.
State defender. I mean, other people are leaving. A lot of people probably have a turnover soon, but you'll be fine. I'll stay.
Yeah, I don't blame a lot of people leaving. It's a lot. I couldn't manage it, and especially now, I will not be able to manage doing that, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, Sam. 9. What was that? Eastern Stars? Yes. Sorry. I thought you were saying something else. Okay, sounds good. Alright, bye, girl. Sweet, alright. Is Vinny not awake? No, wait. Wake his ass up. Bruh. Yeah, try waking him up. Cause this is... Yeah, but that's if... Cause I think there's only a certain amount they can get in though. Yeah, that's why I said you should probably wake him up. Alright. Bye. Sorry, I'm still thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds like thinking to me.
What's with you though? Anything new?
Not really.
No.
No, that I haven't already told you.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Hey, Fisho, welcome. What's up? How are you doing today, hun?
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Why did I do that?
I don't know.
Well, welcome to the stream. It is great to have you. My name is Taro. I hope you have a good stay. We are playing as my character, Alexandra. So, yeah. I'm really hoping I get this house. That'd be really nice.
Where's that house at?
Mirror Park.
Deer Park. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I hope you get it. I still got that house. You know, still living there. Just the kids moved in. 2 daughters. They sleep on the floor. They have a little,
Okay.
like a mattress and a bed set up there.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, but I'm on a case. Not a good case, but a case I'm on.
Oh, sounds fun.
It's great. What
Yes,
else?
ma'am.
We're waiting for a court case. Alex
Are
is
you at the
going
right
to
place?
cater it. With Reggie.
I just
She
looked
works at the
location.
Venetian. Quick question, Fisho. How did you find my stream? I always like to know
Yeah.
how people find my stream because you're a new face unless you changed your name or anything. So
I know. I was there where you were. Okay, sounds good. All right.
just scrolling. Fair enough. Fair enough. That works.
Might try to get a dog. Maybe a chicken.
A chicken.
See, nice pet chicken. We go a long way.
Okay, Reggie's awake. I'm gonna run to the Venetian.
Okay.
I'll see you in a bit. Okay.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
You're not a shitter. No, don't let us stop you from doing whatever the fuck y'all were doing. Oh god, that's cool it is.
Hi, baby. I love you too. Go clock in. Perfect. Oh no, did they change it? Oh goddamn, Reggie, did you change it? So, quick question: did the shirts change in the wardrobe?
Yeah, I'll take you to a clothing store.
Okay, thank you. I was about to say.
So basically, how it's being done is we're just giving shit out.
Oh, for years.
And keeping a note of what we've given out, and then we bill Donald O'Hagan at the end. So he's covering
Sweet.
the whole food for the thing.
Nice, got it.
If you want to wear the jacket or the hoodie, wear the jacket or the hoodie.
Okay, do you know
Yeah.
where it is in the catalog?
The jacket.
I'll go with the hoodie.
Jacket or the hoodie, it's up to you.
Okay.
The hoodie. So the jacket is on the 671st rack, and it's the 20th down. And then the hoodie is on the 668th rack, 16 down. So
Okay.
it's up to you which one you wear.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. That. Alright. Guys, do you remember what I said? 6 something? Oh my god, I completely forgot the numbers. Let me just, they might be actually in the Venetian thing. Second. Six, seven, eight. Okay. 6, 6, 8, and then 1, 2. Okay, good deal. Good deal. We're going to save it. Update. Confirm. Alright, got it. I had a look on Discord. I found it though. I'm clipping. Alright, fuck it. I don't care. Alright, all good.
Every time I come through here, I always forget and get caught on the trip. I'm waiting to have some renovations done to the Venetian soon.
Oh, okay, okay.
So, I'm going for one of them shells that you were gonna go for, and I'm just gonna furnish it myself. But I've got a plan of what I want to do, so it's just gonna take time.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, furnishing it yourself kind of gives it more of a unique feel.
Yeah, exactly. Instead of being the same as every other fucker.
Right?
Have you decided what you're gonna do with yourself? Whether you're gonna go back into law or anything, or what? What's your plans?
I don't have the time for anything law.
That's true. Yeah, law does take up a lot of fucking time.
Yep.
Been there, done
And
that.
even if I did, it would be very limited if any type of case goes to court, because it'll literally be one day that I'll be able to. So.
Where shall we park?
Oh, thank you so much, Bisho. And no worries. Thank you for stopping on in. Catch you later, dude.
Got an idea.
Nice.
Hang on. As long as we're not on the grass, it shouldn't be a problem, right?
Yeah, we're not on the grass.
No, I'm not. Just about. It's quite funny because this court case is about a shootout that happened on the rooftop of the Venetian. HSI shot cops.
No way.
Yeah, and we're catering.
Oh my god, that's awesome. I like that. I really like that.
I kind of did it on purpose. Hopefully it goes in their favour that we're here, do you know? So
Yeah.
I'm going to put this up.
Like, hey,
And I'm
see?
also-
We're not hurt about it. We're catering.
I don't give a and,
So how much each do we have?
how much? What do you mean?
For what we have in
have
the
a
truck?
look in the back of the give me a sec.
I might have to readjust her outfit.
It's about that. I need to spell it right at least, for fuck's sake. Or was I wrong? Yeah.
What? Hunting O'Hagan?
Mm.
It looked okay to me. But to be fair, I have no idea.
That's what happens when I'm dyslexic as fuck. Who'd have thought I used to be a doctor? Eh?
Oh, right, you were. I forgot about that. Huh. Oh, did I tell you I put in for a house?
Yes.
So I put my final max bid I can for it. I have not heard that anyone outbidded me yet, so...
Fingers crossed.
Right?
Hopefully it works out for you, man. It's about time something good happened.
I would like to. I only have 310,000.
Right. That
Oh.
should be spelled O'Hagan. Yep. I'll give you keys to the truck and we'll just keep it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Sounds
Is
good.
it unlocked? Yeah. Let's have a look. So that's what we've got of each. I tried to stock as much as I could without overstocking, because obviously whatever doesn't sell is going to go back to the restaurant.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll put an ad out. But no, and plus, with everything that happened with, you know who, person who shall not be named and all of that shit, I would rather just have a complete fresh start where the Venetian's concerned.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
furnishing it myself is going to give us all that, give everybody that sense of control, you know?
Oh, most definitely. It's gonna be
It'll be
fun. A new look will definitely bring people in, especially that new location. You got the new location?
No, we're staying where we are.
Oh, you're staying where we're at? Okay. Well, hopefully a new paint job will be nice.
That's usually what happens, isn't it?
Yeah. Something new shiny. Too big.
There you go, let's put an ad out. There we go, boom. So yeah, we just need to log what we're selling, and then I add it all up, and we'll bill him at the end. Even if you just like write it on like the note, like a note, something in you know, as long as we've got it, which. But no, so yeah, I'm still the questions that you asked the other night. Yes, I'm still living in the house, but the house is getting a lot smaller as time progresses because people keep moving. So yeah, it's either going to be really busy or it's going to be really dead. There's no in between, unfortunately. I've planned for the fact that it could be busy, and we just got to sit here and wait and hope. But yeah, who fucking knows? Who knows? Yeah, but I know how I want to furnish the, I know how I want to furnish the Venetian when we get this shower done by Tech & Sons. It's just a case of being given the shower. I went and bought all the stuff for the kitchen from Crap Here yesterday. So like the fryers and all the bar fridges and all of that stuff. So yeah, I went and bought all of that from the warehouse and stuff the other day. Hi. Fucking hell. Hello, stranger. I haven't seen you for a while.
Yeah,
How are
I
you?
haven't seen you in a hot minute. I'm doing alright. How you doing?
I'm alive.
Feel that?
Yeah, yeah, you would feel that. Yeah. No, I'm still alive. I'm still going. I'm just existing. That's the easiest way to explain it. You still doing DHS things, or you doing something different by what's on your t-shirt?
The latter.
The ladder. I thought so. Fair enough. Sometimes change is good though, Astra.
Honestly, yeah, it really is. I haven't been in the government for, I think, like a month and a half or 2 months now.
Yeah, I've been about a month. Probably coming close to 2. And
yeah, I feel like we just kind of swapped places a little bit.
Not necessarily, because both of us was in the government, and then neither of us are anymore.
Oh, I had it
Even
muted
on-
on Discord,
Oh,
sorry.
wait, you're not in the government
Not
anymore?
Discord, OBS, sorry.
Nope.
Not doing DOC or whatever it was?
Nope.
Oh, shit, okay.
It-
I thought
it's
you
just-
meant, like, for some reason, I thought you meant, like, you were in the government for, like, a month or so.
No, well,
Okay, I gotcha.
wasn't. I was, and then I wasn't. So the thing is basically, it was just normal interdepartmental toxicity. It was the inner workings of the department. There was some toxic shit going on, and because I spoke up about it, I ended up getting fired.
I feel like I've heard about that.
How dare
a
you
little
speak
bit.
up about issues?
Yeah, no.
Right.
How dare me call Commander Click?
Well, they are.
When it is, yeah. I'm not even part of DOC, and I know that. I've seen and heard all the stories.
I'm trying to get my daughter out, but she's not listening. She's ignoring me. I'm trying. She just keeps coming home, getting upset when there's people that have been there less than her, that have been promoted higher than her, just
Yeah.
because they fall into the way that Command thinks, whereas she doesn't. She's not a sheep. She goes in, does a job, comes home.
Yeah. They're gonna promote people that they know they can control, duh.
That's literally what it is.
Hello.
Oh, Marcy. They promote the friends. They promote the friends, Astra, and that's about it. And if you're not part of their little friendship group, you're not going to get a promotion. So people are either leaving or quitting.
Kind of the
Oh.
same in the judiciary.
Yeah.
Oh, just
yeah.
DOC shit.
Also, I'm really hungry. Can I buy like
Yeah.
2 of the steak and?
You don't
the
need to
steak
buy
fries?
anything.
Hunter.
Hagen's covering
Yep.
everything.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so how much you want? Just the 2?
Can I get like 3 of them then? Actually,
Yeah.
I'm not a bitch. That's
What
gonna buy,
steak?
like,
What steak do you want? Do you want like one of each of the steaks, just because?
Yeah.
So you can taste them. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'll keep a note for you.
Yeah, if you keep a note, I can focus on cooking everything. It's just my ADHD brain cannot keep a note of everything that I'm
No,
saying.
I gotcha.
But yeah, no, it's just not worth it. And it's the same. I think all government departments are the same. Genuinely, you work your
Yeah.
ass off and then get shit on afterwards. There's just
Wait.
no point.
Wait, did you get fired? Or did you leave? Wait, have you left?
No, I got fired because I spoke up.
Oh, the fuck? It's kind of what I'm scared about if I have joined the hospital. Apparently, I've heard the same thing.
All governmental departments are the same, Mars. Honestly. If you don't fall into the way of commands thinking, you could get fired.
Yep.
No, I get you.
Honestly, DHS wasn't too bad for that. It's just I needed a change with everything that was going on. Like,
No, I feel that.
stepped away from state rep stuff. You know, oh my God, there was a spiral for a little bit. That change happened quick and hard and fast, and then it's
Don't it-
like,
You were kind. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you were kind of set up to fail for fucking state rep stuff.
yeah.
I'll pop it all in this little bag, Marcy. All right.
Thank you.
You were set up to fail because Ella just fucking abandoned everyone. I mean, I'm half tempted to be a lovely gentleman, and you know, have you seen? Oh, you know where Ella lives. Have you seen that they're looking for information on anything that Ella owns on the docket of a case that somebody's suing her law firm?
Oh, really? I didn't know
Oh.
that was happening.
Yep.
So
Perfect.
Jay
Yeah, I go back
Perfect
over
is
there, you
suing.
contract, right?
Okay, love.
Jay Perfect is suing Ella Bright's farm because he ended up getting a guilty verdict because his defense counsel fucking fumbled the bag by not even showing up to his case.
Oof.
They literally left him
Oh.
out to dry. So he's suing them. He's suing the lawyer initially, and if
Hi, Kath.
and
Welcome.
he said, he went, Red, you used to, you know, hang around Ella. I'm like, what? He went, has anyone in her law firm got any money? I went, nope. He went, how do you know? I went, she used to pay people out of her own pocket. Her law firm was broke. He was like, are you fucking shitting me? I'm like, nope.
Yeah, I can
Damn.
that bank had nothing in it.
Bank had nothing in
Damn.
it. She used to put money in the bank to pay people.
Yep, I used to work for her. And
So
then I
did I.
left to go to a court to become a court clerk.
And then I left because I wanted to do DOC, and she wasn't paying me to keep her safe anymore. She went from paying me 20, she paying me like 15, 20 grand a day to keep her safe to paying nothing. So I just stopped protecting
Damn.
her. Go and get a fucking free security contract elsewhere, bitch. But no, you seem,
Big
from what
oof.
I've seen on your why, Astra, you do seem a lot happier, to be fair, with all the changes in your life that you made. And when I say all of them, I
Yeah.
mean all of them.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know, I know this after my divorce and stuff went through, and Amanda will also probably back me up on this. Sometimes you don't know how. Do you know? And I think you even might be able to vibe with this, Alex. Actually, you don't know how. You don't know that life can get better until you get out of the situation that you're currently in.
Yep.
Mhm.
Can
You don't know
confirm.
how bad
I-
it is until
Yeah,
you're
that's the
out
one,
of it and you
that's
see
the
all the red flags.
Yeah, you don't realize how bad it is until you walk away.
I'm currently divorced.
I'm also divorced. Ash was also divorced. You was married, wasn't you? Yes, you was.
Yeah.
Hey, Red, can I get some food before this court case starts?
Yeah. Just let us know what you want, and then
Um,
obviously
It's
Hagen's
all
so-
paid by O'Hagan.
Yes,
So.
I know. I know. Ask Reggie how he got in touch with O'Hagan.
Amanda. Amanda was like, you should bring the food truck. I was like, I'll reach out to him, and he was like, just park up, give people shit, keep a log of what you sell, and then bill me at the end. I was like, bet.
Just surprise me with what you give me. You know me. I'm pretty easygoing.
You can have you can have a lamb shank.
Okay.
Do you need one or two, and then do you need drinks as well, or no?
Yes, I need drinks.
Okay. So, Alex, 2 lamb shanks and 2 Dolce Tramonto.
Let me see if I can get that.
Be a long court
No.
case.
Oh, 100%. How many of them have been tried today? Like 6?
Yeah, but it can only go on for like
3
2.5
hours. 3.5 hours. With the new stuff that they've set in motion. which is good.
Seriously? I
Yeah.
didn't know that happened.
Yeah, a court
Yep.
case cannot go on for any more than 3.5 hours. They have to make a verdict within a maximum of 3.5 hours, or it can get dismissed, I think.
Yeah,
Damn.
Well, the case has to go that long. They can take the time on the verdict, but the case, they have to present the case in that time frame.
That's what I meant.
which is nice because that means no more like 8-hour court cases.
Dude, that shit was exhausting.
Trust me,
Amanda,
I know.
here you go. I don't even go there. I remember when Ella Broadstar got arrested, right? I was one of the DOC that transported her to prison. Fuck me. That was the best, and when I say I mean it, the best, fucking best convoy I was part of. There was, you could literally not get on the highway from, what's it called? What's the word? You could not get on the highway from up by the casino all the way down to the Sandy exit. Every entrance and every
that's so
exit
funny.
was shut off.
Damn.
There was SWAT at every
Wow.
entrance and exit. Like, it was overkill, but it was needed. Hello, how's it going? How are you
Hello,
two?
lovely.
Hello.
I'm gonna be sitting out here watching it on my phone because I think Weasel's gonna be in there or some shit from what I heard.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, I might have to do that as well.
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna,
I should
I'm gonna
probably
sit out
get
here.
back up there in a sec, but
No
could I
worries.
grab some pasta? I forget what she got.
So pretty
but-
much everything that's on the menu is gonna be in the truck, apart from there's one thing. I don't bring oysters out because there's just no fucking point.
You have the panna cottas?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get 2 of those and 2 of the orange, whatever the orange alcohol is there.
So 2 of the Dolce Tremanos and then 2 panna cottas on it.
See you later, Reggie.
Yeah.
What? I'll pop it in this little bag for you, Astra.
Thank you.
Ba, 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 ba,
There you
ba.
Yeah, we'll talk more about this stuff another time, but yeah, no,
Yeah,
things have
maybe
definitely been...
Maybe when we're not outside of City Hall.
Yeah, maybe then.
Alright, see you
Alright.
later.
Have fun watching.
I will. It'll be fun.
How's that spelled again, Reggie?
But it don't matter.
So I can just
doesn't
do
matter.
pan then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. As long as we know what what we've sold, we're chilling. I'm hoping this is who I think it is. I thought so. Hello. How are you? You chilling? You're looking very nice in that white suit. Both of you. I don't wear white. Every time I wear white, I seem to get somebody else's blood on it. So I just gave up. Now, usually when I wear white, somebody tries to fight me or some fucking crazy shit, and then I end up being covered in their blood. So I just stopped wearing white. It's easy. I mean, yeah, what? You turn up to a job interview in a white suit, go, I'm ever so sorry. I had to beat the fuck out of some prick in the car park. I could, yeah, I get what you're saying. Or have fun food trucking, have fun watching the case if that's what y'all have come down for. It's going to be interesting as fuck. There's like, I think it's something like 22 counts of first degree they're trying to push.
Jeez.
Well, it's not just first degree actually, it's aggravated first degree.
Hey, Reggie, by any chance, do you have the link to Weasel News?
It all depends if it is Weasel News. I will keep an eye. If I
Okay.
see, usually the post on Y.
Oh, right. Yeah, they tend to do that.
Yeah, basically all we need to do is keep a note of what we've sold to something we understand. As long as we understand it and we can bill people accordingly, we're chilling.
Okay.
Because obviously, there's no point, we can send Donald the thing if he wants it.
Fair enough. It's funny. I knew how to spell the Dos Toronto, but I couldn't spell the other one.
It's okay. I'm gonna be there's gonna be a lot of like ad changes and website changes and things coming up. Because what I want to do is obviously I want to do a fuck ton of different things and bring a few new, not only dishes but also formalities to the Venetian. Like I'm gonna bring something to so I'm bringing a Long Island iced tea to the menu. I wasn't going to. I was just gonna have that through your business if you remember. But because you're not opening now, I'm just gonna ship one in myself.
Yeah, do
Because
it.
why not?
Yeah, do it.
And then I'm gonna be bringing in a caprese salad, and it's gonna be a $50 dish, like pretty much all the dishes are. But it's gonna be a $50 dish. But if you sit down and eat, so if you sit down in the restaurant and eat your meal, you'll get the caprese salad supplied for however many people are at your table.
For
so
the
it's
50.
A case of,
for the $50?
Free of charge. No,
Whoa!
free of charge.
So that comes with the meal.
That's only if you sit in the restaurant.
So if you sit in the restaurant, you order something, you get the salad with it.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
See? Or you can buy the salad for $50. So it's like, do you want a free salad for everybody at your table? Yeah, sit the fuck down and eat.
Stay here. It's socialize.
Exactly, which is I'm trying to get people to utilize my space as much as I can.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
How's it going, Link? How are you doing?
Reggie, you already know what I want.
No.
Yeah.
My telepathic senses aren't working today.
What the fuck, dog? Just because it's a Tuesday, motherfucker? Really? Man, fine. I guess I'll just read it out like everyone else. I'll have this steak, please.
What steak do you want? We've got Wagyu, we've got New York, we've got ribeye.
Oh, New York, easy.
I thought so. How's it coming as it comes?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. You got any preference on any you drink, or you're not really bothered?
No, I don't care.
Okay, bet.
Pretty easy going, you know. Not very picky.
No, neither am I. The only thing I'm picky about is the cut of my steak and where and how it's cooked. Oh, and the whiskey that I drink as well.
What type of steak or cooked? What kind of cook do you like on it?
Medium rare.
Medium rare. Okay, I'm like that. I'm like a medium or medium rare, depending on the cut.
Correct. New York is usually a medium rare. If I have Wagyu, that's usually medium, and then ribeye is usually medium, but more on the medium rare side.
Yeah, I usually do medium.
Like I said,
it's
it's a little bit more pink than the medium, but it's more medium than medium rare.
It's about the sear as well. You can sear it properly.
There you go, buddy. I've popped in a little bag on the food truck for you.
Thank you.
No worries.
Parks and Rec. I have not seen this haterade.
There's a competition between all of the PD departments, and then the Rangers, and that's the Rangers one.
No problem.
It's actually It's actually really fucking nice.
I like it. I like it a lot. All right, appreciate it though.
Appreciate you, bro. Be easy. But yeah, so that's gonna be a way of like, and it's gonna differ every week. So like 1 week you'll get the salad free, and then 1 week I'll ship in some wings from the slaughterhouse.
Nice.
You might get a portion of wings free for everyone at your table. So I'm gonna try and promote people actually sitting in the restaurant, because not a lot of people want to do that in this state. People just like to turn up, grab the food, and get the fuck out. Nobody actually wants to sit down anywhere.
I've noticed that.
So if I can promote people eating in the restaurant by making them think that they've got something, because you think about it, right? Is the restaurant going to lose money if a table of 4 come in and they all opt for the free salad, right? So the profit So say the money that the business would essentially be losing is $20 when you think
If
about it.
that.
Because it's $5 per item is what it costs me for the ingredients to ship it into the restaurant, right?
Yeah.
So then if you think about it, right? If I give them a $200 worth of free salad, because that's what it essentially is, right? But they end up buying steak and pasta and end up spending nearly $1,000.
Maybe some alcohol.
And maybe getting some alcohol while they're there. To me, it's a fucking win-win.
Oh, yeah.
And sometimes you have to give people shit to get shit out of it. You know how it be.
Well, at the same time, it's not like it was back, like I say, the 70s, where people sit down, you know?
Yeah, and I'm going to provide... Well, what I'll do is I'll provide water as well, I think. I said water's what? Fucking $8 a bottle?
Yeah.
It's actually more expensive to get water through a shipping company.
What?
You pay $15 a bottle, whereas if you get to a convenience store, you pay $8.
It should be less expensive because the convenience store is the middleman.
Yep. Yep.
That makes no sense.
No, it doesn't. But like I said, yeah. So I'm gonna provide the water and then like a caprese salad free for everybody that sits at the table. So essentially the restaurant's giving away, I think I sell water at like $10. I don't sell it expensive. We literally make $2 on water and people are like, oh, there's other restaurants that sell water, that have the Arcola water for $25 and I'm like, why? I'm like, why? Why do I need to charge $25 for a bottle of water? I charge $150 for a steak, so giving away a $10 bottle of water.
Yeah, and your steak and stuff comes with a side and a drink for like $150.
Yeah,
so I mean,
exactly. So it's like giving away a bottle of water that charges the business $8.
Thank you. I see it.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's absolutely like nothing.
It's fucking peanuts. No. And as you can see, I don't know if you can see the account, but if you clocked in, you should be able to see the account. The Venetian's doing well. It's been doing well since I've been putting the effort back in.
Oh no, I can't see. I think that's only management.
Okay, well, there's over $100,000 in the bank account again.
Nice.
Just from, and I don't even have a collectible. That's the funny thing.
I mean, shoot, if I had time with my business, literally 300,000 was sitting in that account.
Mm-hmm.
I just took that money and I'm now going to buy a house with it.
May as well. I was going to liquidate the Venetian or sell it, wasn't I? But I thought, you know what, fuck it. There was people going around that decided to turn around and said the only reason I'm selling the business is because I don't know what I'm doing. So I decided to keep it just to fuck everybody. And now I'm going to spend approximately $150,000 giving it a full fucking refit and remodel. Because that's what it's going to cost. It's going to cost me about $120 for the actual shell, and then probably $30 to $50k furnishing it. Like, I've already got all the kitchen shit sitting in the van. It's sitting in the back of my jogger at the house. Like, it's there.
It's just waiting.
The fryers, the bar fridges, the pizza ovens, all of it. It's just sat there, just waiting. What else have I got? Oh, my registers I've got in there as well. My beer taps to pour my beer. Everything, it's all there.
Nice.
I went and bought it the other day because somebody. I signed a notary document for somebody and they paid in cash because they didn't have money in the bank. They only had it in cash because they'd just bought a house. So they paid me in cash, so I used what I had in my pocket with what they gave me and bought it all.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I might as well just get it ahead of time. Yeah. We'll go from there, but you'll see. I think you'll like how it's furnished. It's gonna look complete. It's gonna have a similar feel to what the Venetian's got now with the homey feel, but it's not gonna be as fancy. I'm gonna dress it down a little bit.
Fair enough.
And then there's going to be a back room that's going to be like the date room. And that's where if you want to come in and go on a date and you don't want to sit in the, you know, the just normal part of the restaurant, you can go in the back room, and that's where the nicer tables are going to be, and, you know, the plush chairs and shit like that.
Aww, I love that.
So it's, so for example, like the food truck's like the length of this, the Venetian. I know it won't be, but to the front is where the main restaurant will be, so the bar and all the loud shit. To where we are at the back is where the date bit's gonna be. It's like the whole other side of the restaurant. So it's
it's
you're gonna
private.
have the main restaurant one side, and then it's gonna be private behind the door and everything. I don't even think I'm gonna put a door with a window there. I think I'm just gonna put a solid wood door so you can't even see if there's anyone in.
That's a good idea.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look if I've got the little sketch that I did. Because I screenshotted the layout that I want from tech and drew lines. Yeah, I've got it. And drew lines all over it. So, yeah. I've sort of broke everything up so you can see.
Oh, I like that.
So, it's going to go, my office, so that long, so from what would be the left of the door as you're walking through, there's going to be like plants there to break up like the entryway and the dining floor. That diagonal thing is going to be a stage for live music. Then the first square, my office, then there's going to be a room for like a bathroom, and then that back room is going to be where the date room is. And then in between the date room and the kitchen is going to be a little staff room, which is where you'll clock in, get changed, etc. And then the bar is you're gonna have the bar in front, and then there's gonna be like a break in the wall where there's gonna be shelves, and you're gonna be able to see into the kitchen from the bar. So the kitchen's actually gonna be behind the bar, but there's gonna be like a service hatch, if you will, that you'll be able to see through.
Ooh,
And
nice.
then the kitchen will be fitted out with the fryers, the pizza oven, and all of that shit. It's gonna take time, but once it's done, if it turns out half as good as what's in my brain, it's gonna look good.
I'm sure it's gonna turn out good.
And then for the walls in the kitchen, the bottom half of the walls is gonna be tiled for like any splashback or anything, and then the upper half of the wall is gonna be like it'll just be painted. So I've even thought to like. I've even gone to think about flooring and all of that shit. It's going to be like a wooden floor, and then down that main entryway as you come in, funny enough, it's actually red, but there's a red carpet runner. When you've next got some time, I'll show you the house. I'll show you the house as well, because the house is now fully furnished.
Ooh.
It's now done, so I'll have to show you that at some point, and you'll be able to see the carpet that I'm on about. So then you'll be like, essentially, you'll be walking down a red carpet before you walk into the restaurant. That's the plan.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
I'm definitely having my own office, because I don't like the fact the way the Venetian is at the minute. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice, but I've got no office. And then eventually, the plan is to get an all singing, all dancing blue from Tech and Sons when they open back up in the eventually.
Nice.
But I've just got to wait. But for now, I'm gonna with the way that we're going, where I literally get like an empty canvas and I build the restaurant myself. And we'll just go from there. We'll go from there. If people like the new Venetian once I've furnished it, we'll keep it like that for a while. But as soon as it comes to time about thinking whether we should remodel or not, because obviously that's going to be expensive. I think the remodel is going to cost about $250 to $300k, and that's not the shell. That's not the shell situation that Tech and Sons do. I'm talking about like an actual blueprint where you can you can look out the windows and all of that stuff.
Ooh, nice.
I'm looking a minimum of like 250 to 300k for that though, actually. So the Venetian would need to make a decent sum of money first, which isn't an issue, because if I really needed the fucking money, I'd sell weed.
Fair enough.
I'd run rolls and stuff just like I used to get the money for that. I ain't bothered. I don't want to do, like, I'm not actively
the main
doing crime.
thing.
I'm just existing at the minute. I'm not doing crime. I'm not in a government
Well,
job. I'm just working
yeah.
in a restaurant and working benefactor at the minute. And
It's
other
kind of like
furnishing.
me. I'm just existing at the moment.
Me and my aunt Sarah run a furnishing business, so I'm either furnishing, selling food, or selling cars. That's my life. That's what I do, and I'm quite happy doing that because in all positions. So the Venetian I own, Creative Habitats, which is the furnishing company I co-own. I'm a founding partner in that, and then benefactor. I'm the GM, so I'm right up near the top. So essentially, I'm near in all of. There's only one job that I've got that isn't. What do you call it? What's the word?
You're
That
not
I'm not my own
co-owner or
boss.
something.
That
Yeah.
I'm not my own boss. Like even at the Noodle Exchange, I am my own boss. Amanda leaves me to it because she knows I know what I'm doing. So benefactor and the vineyard are the only jobs where I'm not my own boss, and I've gotten quite used to being my own boss and being able to do things as and when I want to, and not being told this needs doing by this time, Reggie. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And I'm probably never going to go back to government work again, Alex, because there's no point.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
I'm not-
there isn't. Why do you think I left doing lawyer shit? Yeah, I
Yeah.
wasn't a part of
So,
the government
I've
with
got
it,
to
but it
wait.
was too much.
If I did want to go for government work again, I've got to wait about 6 months. So by then, I'd have worked for myself for 6 months. So it's like, I've worked for myself for 6 months. Why am I going to go somewhere and go and take orders off somebody again? When I haven't had to take orders for 6 months, do you know what I mean? To me, it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, so like I'm a bar manager at the U, so basically there's like, okay, you know what to do. This is your domain. Have fun.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
The absolute irony that the establishment that they held up on to shoot out is
That's
here
the
catering.
point.
So I'm
That's the
100%
point.
going to.
That's the point. Just like when the DOJ
fucking-
asked me for photographs of the property, my response to Raven was, no, but if you serve me a warrant, you can get the information.
That is.
I never got served with a warrant to get the information. So if
That
there's
is-
any... So if there's pictures that are there... that
Hi,
wasn't
Joshua,
part of the
welcome.
news
How are
article,
you?
Then me and the DOJ are going to have a big fucking problem. Because I explicitly did not give them permission to go on my property and take pictures without a warrant. Which is a grounds for a lawsuit, so... If they really want to play. I'm about to renovate.
That's great.
The
Welcome to
Venetian
the
too,
stream,
so
hon.
fucking test me. I'll sue you. I don't give a fuck. I'll just put the money in the business.
Well,
account.
it's paid by O'Hagan, so
And,
get whatever
yeah,
you want.
O'Hagan's covered the cost of food and everything, so yeah, we're just handing
wow.
it out basically. So yeah, exactly. But no, a few people have said it's quite ironic that the location they used to shoot cops is parked up with a food truck that has been paid for by their lawyer. It's
I
quite
just
funny.
saw the ad on Eater and it clicked. I went, oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god. Fucking funny.
I don't care. I went up there afterwards. My property wasn't damaged.
Yeah.
My property wasn't damaged, and then after everything, Sophie came down and she was like, I'm gonna restock the fridge, Reggie, and obviously it'll be a big order, so we'll leave you a tip. And I'm like, okay, no worries. But in my head, that clicked. I'm like, I know exactly why you're doing that. Not a problem. My business is gonna benefit from it. If my business is gonna benefit, have a shootout up there again. And she just laughed. But yeah, so I don't give a fuck. What's gonna happen? Are the DOJ gonna go, oh yeah, Reggie's really bothered. Yeah, I'm not fucking bothered about them using my rooftop to shoot at cops. I'll come and sat out here with a food truck just to protest. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. Whatever name you're going by today. Okay. What's up? Okay. Okay. Okay, I will text you my opinion because I was about to put a food order in. Okay. Wait, what? I mean, did you communicate that with the photographer? Okay, okay. Well, Let me take a look at them, and then I'll get with Roman, and we'll see what we can do. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. What a prick. Anyway.
That's like me when I have to talk to clients or customers. As soon as I hang up, I'm like, you're a fucking asshole.
You know, that's actually the first time I've had to do that. I was just gonna grab me and Karina probably a pork belly and a pasta.
Yeah. Yeah. What pasta do you want? What pasta are you after?
What kind is there?
Honestly, you'd be better off looking at the website. There's a lot. Like, you've got Alfredo, there's spaghetti, there's lasagna, there's gnocchi, there's linguine.
Gnocchi.
Okay, what, for both of you?
Yeah. Make it easy.
Okay. Have you got any preference on your drinks? Because obviously they do come as specials, so.
Surprise me.
2 pasta specials and then 2 of the pork belly, Alex.
Yeah.
There's the drinks in that little bag for you, and then I'll just cook the food now.
My music stopped playing again. I hate when it does that.
But yeah, so I'm in the, like I said, I'm waiting for Tech and Sons to send me my extortionate invoice.
Yeah, I still need to get my backyard done by Kraut and
Right.
Sons.
No, it's just I'm renovating for a few different reasons, but the main reason is there's a lot of memories that I'd like to get rid of that are currently in that are, you know, there.
Yeah.
So in order to get rid of the memories, I've got no choice but to renovate. And obviously, Tech and Sons aren't doing like an architectural design at the minute. They're doing them like the prefabs, aren't they?
Yeah. Is it still gonna have the pool up top?
Yeah, nothing's.
Oh yeah.
We might renovate. We might add some different things up there. Like we're thinking of moving the stage and putting a few tables there, so you can sit on a table and look out to sea, and stuff like that. And move the stage somewhere else, maybe the other end by the pool. But apart from that, no, the pool won't be going.
Neat. Okay.
So when the renovations are done, because obviously I've got to wait for Tech and Sons to do their work, then I've got to furnish it all, then I've got to wait for the gas and the plumbing and all of them guys to come and done. So if I've worked it out right with all the contractors and stuff, the restaurant itself, like, we'll be able to use the food truck and stuff, but the restaurant itself is going to be closed for a week to 2 weeks, which is nothing.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Well, no, because it gives me so long to furnish it, so long to wait for contractors, and sort any Zimportsy stuff out. So I'm waiting for Zimports to open because I want to change up the menu a little bit too, take some things off, put new things on, and all of that shit.
Yeah.
But that is all of your stuffs. But yeah,
Awesome.
So that's the plan. Renovate, change the menu up a bit, because a lot of people said they always feel underdressed. So I'm going to incorporate like a family-friendly, let's call it, dining room, and then there's going to be a room the other side of the restaurant that's going to be like the date room, and that's going to be the fancy bit. How's it going, Donald? So yeah,
I'm gonna text you the account to invoice them.
Have a great day.
Okay, not a problem.
Is everything going okay?
So far so good. People are saying, you know, it's nice that we're showing support.
Perfect. Sounds good. If you need anything, just let us know. I gotta go in and continue prep. But
perfect.
Thank you guys.
No worries. Thanks,
What's up,
Donald.
Princess? How are you? Hey, talking you bitch ass.
What? Yeah, hello?
Hi, how are you?
Princess, bitch ass.
Alright, I gotta continue power up. Hope to see you in there. You're coming in, right?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Hello, what can we get you?
Can I get a steak and 2 pork belly?
Which steak? I got Wagyu, New York, or ribeye.
Ribeye is great.
Ribeye's fine. Okay. Any preference on the way the steak's cooked, or just as it comes?
I mean, chef's choice. I prefer on the not well done side. So.
I mean, chef's choice is this chef's choice is medium rare.
That sounds perfect.
So,
that sounds perfect. Chefs generally do know steak well. So.
yeah.
In my opinion, it's the only way to cook a steak, but.
Yeah. There's actually no ribeye here, so it's New York strip or Wagyu filet mignon.
Filet is fine.
But, I mean, filet is better anyway, isn't it? Really, it's the more
Depends.
pricey cut.
I
Anyway.
enjoy ribeye. I do prefer ribeye.
Ribeyes, it all depends what you're gonna put it. Can you grab me out 6 assorted drinks, Alex? I forgot to grab them. It doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah,
Just,
I can grab that.
Is there anything? Is there anything specific soda-wise that you're allergic to or dislike before she grabs you something?
Not at
Nothing.
all.
Just 6.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pop these in like a little to-go bag for you.
I appreciate it.
To keep them warm, and then if you go and see Alex, she'll give you your drinks, buddy. Okay?
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
No worries, not a problem.
Alright, let's see if I actually held on to him. It doesn't quite like me on occasions. Alright, it's on the bag right there for you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
If you need food or drink, just cook it yourself and put it through.
So he got, was that 1 steak or 2 steak?
Technically it's 3 steak specials because it's pork belly or steak that you get the option of. So he had 2 pork belly and 1 steak. So for the steak specials, pasta specials, or breakfast special, literally just label it as a special. Because obviously I know what the cost because it's me that set the special up. Do you know what I mean? And
okay.
Another thing, as you can see in the advertisements, Alex, pending the day, there's going to be different specials run every day, and the ads are there's going to be an ad that shows that. So if you have a look in there, like yesterday's specials was a margarita pizza and an additional side dish, ossobuco and a bottle of wine for $3.50, or braised lamb shanks with an additional beverage for $1.50. So that's something that'll differ every day. There'll be different things that are on offer each day, but the ossobuco is the ossobuco and the steak Florentine are probably things I'm going to remove off the menu because most people prefer to order the Raven steak stuff, which is fine. I've not got a problem with that, so I'm just going to free up the spots and put other shit there, basically.
Fair enough. Oh, they got the signs out.
Yep. Of course they are. They've all pled not guilty, I think. And they've got Hunt and O'Hagan as lawyers as well, so...
Oh yeah, no, they're fucking ruthless.
Donald O'Hagan? Yeah, Donald O'Hagan's an asshole to go against.
Oh,
You do not go against
oh,
Donald.
I know he's an asshole. I've seen it. Winnie went against him in a civil, and she won the civil.
He's very good at what he does, though.
Yeah.
Just remember to make sure we lock the truck, because anything that's cooked or drinks that people can and will possibly take it out.
Yeah, I believe I locked it. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure I did.
I think you did.
I did.
Oh, I did actually.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I was at an event for the noodle exchange and somebody emptied somebody took like a fuck ton of drinks.
Oh my god.
So now I always give keys out to whoever's working the truck, and yeah, I'm not late. I'm not advertising that Donald's paid for the food. People have to come here to find that out, because otherwise you'll have people coming all over the state to fill the fridges, and that's not fair on Donald.
Yeah, that's not.
What if we? Fuck me, that's a lot of people wanting to go in there.
They're all not going to be able to get in.
They will.
I heard they're limited in numbers.
Yeah.
This is
People
from
get a bit of space,
Raphael.
right?
So.
Yeah. No. You can only have so many. It's like me at the Venetian. I can only have so many people. It's fire regs. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can only have so many people in the business before it starts getting dangerous.
Yep.
But no, eventually, I trust you, so I'll send it over. But eventually, this is the blueprint we're going for. And then, if I send you another video, the second video I'm going to send is the style that I'm going to go for the main restaurant when I furnish it.
That looks nice.
The top one. So that's the blueprint that I want.
I like that blueprint.
So I'm going to be going for the, the furnishable option until I can get that.
Fair enough. Fair enough. No, that blueprint, I like the look of that. I think it's a perfect switch up for the Venetian.
So yeah, what we do is we dumb it down and then send it flying.
Yeah.
You know?
Sort of like a open before the actual
Yeah, but the thing
open.
is, that looks, so that option looks fancy, right? It does look fancy and it does look cool and nice and all. But it passes for like
casual,
a bistro-esque. Like, could you go in there and sit and sip on a cappuccino in the morning?
100%.
Yeah. Would you do that in the Venetian? Probably not.
No.
The way it is currently, no. It's more of a sit down and eat place.
Yeah, it's just a bit too fancy for coffee.
And then the bottom video I sent you from the architect, that's the style that I'm going to be going for when I furnish it myself.
Nice. Yeah, no, it'll look great.
So a lot more.
Yeah, it'll
and
look
then the
great.
bar, when I furnish it, I'm splitting the bar into two sections. So to the left, there's going to be stalls, so you can sit and literally prop up the bar if you want. To the right is going to be where the register is. And there's also going to be a register back by the door as well, by the front door.
Mm-hmm.
Like on one of them podium things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I've seen them.
The host station, that's what they're called.
Yeah,
host station.
I've seen those.
Like with condiments and shit. So yeah, that's the plan.
I think it'll turn out really nicely.
I genuinely, really have a plan. And if it, like I said, if it works out half as good as I planned it, I'll be happy. I'll be a very happy boy. But what I'm going to try and do is go for the half wood, half painted situation. Or half brick, half paint. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I might go for the wooden paint. Or half wood, half brick maybe. Like some nice...
They'll have a staff area.
And then like a nice exposed brick finish on the top. With like a border all the way around. So it gives it that rustic and Italian feel, but it's still... Like I said, I've got plans. I just can't wait, and it's me that's going to be furnishing it as well. So when people go, this actually looks really good, who did it? I can go, this guy.
I did it.
Did it all on my own.
That's the best way to go with it, is be like, yeah, this was me. I did all this.
That's the only shell that I want. I've drawn a lot of my ideas onto other floor plans just in case I can't get that one. But that's the one I'm going to push for. I'm going to push real hard for that because of the way I want to set it out in my brain. And that floor plan makes the most sense because of where you come in. You literally come in and it's like a prefab square and it's already got lights installed, so the electronics are already there. So it'll be very easy to do lighting and stuff. The only thing that will be difficult, like I said, is the gas and the plumbing. So what I've got to do is I've got to put all the furniture where I want it in the kitchen. Then I've got to phone up the contractors and be like, look, blah, 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 blah. This is where I want this. Here come DOC.
Yep.
I mean, I should hope that they've come out in force for this. I'd have been so pissed if she was working herself. I'd have been so mad.
She's not though, is she?
Like, no. There's
Oh, okay.
3 cars, so that means there's at least 6. I'm hoping.
Well, there better be. You see how many people are in that cart today? And if it don't come in their favor, whew, that's gonna be fun.
There's gonna be a shootout.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said that's gonna be
If my
fun.
daughter gets shot, I'm gonna be pissed.
Is she? She's working. Is she?
She's DOC.
Oh, so she is in there.
I'm trying to get her out. She will be. They've just showed up.
Ugh.
So, this is where shit's different. When I was DOC, I'd have been at the court case half an hour before.
Oh
'Cause
yeah.
You want to make sure that you're here early.
Of course. One, if I'm not there before everyone shows up, I can't. I see absolutely nothing. So that's why when I was practicing law, I was always an hour early to my cases.
Yeah, you always get here early. You know the saying. Late is late. On time is late. Early is on time.
Yep. 100%.
Well, you saw what time I was ready to start moving out an hour before the case started. But that was only because I knew that I had to take a brief nap at the Venetian, so I filled the food truck ahead of time. So I'd already stocked the truck. The truck was ready to go. I'd already prepped all the dishes that I needed to prep. So, you know, like the lasagna Alfredo and all of that shit. All that had been prepped. So it was merely a case of drive the truck here.
Yeah.
But, yeah, when the Venetian opens back up properly after the renovation, I'm going to see if I can get you to show people how to mix cocktails and stuff and things.
Sure.
Get you to maybe do like a little masterclass or something.
I basically have all of it memorized.
Yeah. We won't, and what will happen is we won't stock any. I'll always stock the ingredients to make all of the cocktails, but I won't keep any in the fridge for a prolonged period of time because they don't sell. So,
yeah.
you know, if it's like, if somebody wants, you literally just make you make a couple of glasses or 4 glasses.
So most shots, they come in groups of 4 when you make them.
Yes.
So
Unless it's an old fashioned, I think
Yeah.
old fashioned comes in at 2.
I think it's 2. Yeah.
There's a few that.
Because you need to make the basically
Give me a
the
sec.
whiskey first. Careful, Diverging. Alright, I'm gonna get something to drink. You good?
Yeah, there wasn't like basically, you know, them sire prop, the collectible sires you can buy from Shadowcade.
Yeah.
They was about to turn somebody away, so I just ran and grabbed this sire and chucked it in chucked it on the dash in the truck.
Oh, okay. You can't do anything with them.
Doesn't matter. It still could be classed as an. Well, you can't now, but when I first moved here, a sire was an actual weapon.
Oh. I mean, my fist could be classified as a dangerous weapon, but they still let those in.
My mouth is a dangerous weapon.
Yeah, and they let that in.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ, bro! Thank God the truck was there.
The fuck?
Damn. I get it, but if you were that desperate to be here, you should have been here earlier, bro.
Nah, I don't know what to do. It's just running. He's trying to get into the court, guys.
Well, once again, you should have been here earlier.
No, look what's going on. No mercy, I've just gone through his truck.
Love it. As much as people talk shit about No Mercy.
Can't even
Funny, it's super hilarious.
That was great. That guy's gonna be like, fuck, where's my car gone now?
I don't know, maybe you should have parked it.
That's great. I like the way they checked his trunk before they moved his shit then.
Like, anything in here for us? We need compensation.
No. Yeah, it's like, no. But yeah, no, me and Aunt Sarah had fun furnishing, so we decided to turn it into a business.
Nice.
We do property, we do homes, and we do actual businesses. So she's currently doing Mementi, you know, the furniture studio, not the furniture place, the photography place.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
So she's doing them. I'm going to do the Venetian. I signed the contract. I took keys for a house that I'm going to start tomorrow. I might do a little bit tonight. It all depends how I feel.
Fair enough.
Witness and/or victim to the current case, please raise your hand.
I could technically go in if I wanted to.
Yeah.
It happened on my business, but I don't want to. I'm quite happy and content.
I mean, I've sat way too much time in court cases and fell asleep, so I'd rather be out
I used to be. So I was on both sides of the law, wasn't I? I used to be a detective, and then I was the state attorney in my previous state for. So I was an MCD detective, MCD and intelligence detective. Fuck, that chopper's low. And then I lost my wife, my first wife, to someone murdered her because she was a detective. So when I lost her, because she was also my patrol partner, I didn't want to work anymore.
Fair enough.
So I retired, and after I retired, I became a state attorney. And then I moved here after I may or may not have murdered the person that murdered my wife.
Gotcha. You know, I'm always sitting here. I know I'm going off topic, but I just saw that, whatever deputy, whoever it was running, I'm sitting here. Am I the only think that those hats look stupid?
Well, I used to wear a campaign hat when I was DOC.
I still think the hats look stupid.
You know the ones that I'm on about, the campaign hats, like the circle ones that the troopers wear. I like them. I think I used to wear one when I was an LT. I was a state police LT that stepped up to be a detective. So if I didn't want to do detective shit, I'd wear full uniform. I was a trooper. I was a and I was a dick. If you was an asshole to me, and I could arrest you for the slightest thing, just for you being a dick, I'd fucking do it. Just be a fucking ass.
Fair enough.
But no, I'll never forget it. There was a guy. I caught him doing 150 in a 90 down the highway.
Damn.
And I said to him, I was like, what were you speeding? He was like, I'm not gonna lie, I've got no excuse, officer. Well, do you know what? I'm gonna cut you a break. I'm gonna put it through as a misdemeanor, and we're gonna deal with it at the roadside. I catch you speeding again, I'm seizing your fucking car. And he went, okay. And he got like a $750 fine, and he got demerit points on his license because that state did demerit points, and you could actually get your license revoked.
Interesting. Yeah, the only time I was pulled over here, I ran a red light, and they asked, why didn't you completely stop? I'm like, every time I waited at a red light, I got taken hostage, so I'd rather just pay the fine than waste my time.
Yeah, I feel that.
And they're like, that's an actually valid excuse. I'm like, I know.
That level of speed, because of the level of speed he was doing, he got 9 demerit points, and you only need 15 demerit points to lose your license. So he can literally do nothing.
And you lose your license. That's fucked up,
Yeah,
man.
6 months. 6 months, and they'd stay on your shit for 30 days. Sorry, they'd stay on your shit.
Damn.
Or 60 days if it was a crime. Hello, you're not allowed in. Do you want your sire back?
Reggie, she says she'd like her mask as well. If you had her mask.
You didn't give me your mask. Fuck up. Nice try. I actually had to think about that then. I was like, did she give me her mask? No, she didn't. No. Yeah, you didn't even come over to me with the mask. It's them white pants, man. Like you said, they've cursed you. It's, you know, it's unattached the thinking part of the brain. That's all. You'll be okay though. Once you put your mask back on, you'll be fine. So I'm guessing it's only people connected to the case only, yeah? Wow. That's rude.
Born. Born me too.
What's that word mean? Is that Welsh? Or a different language?
Oh man, that'd be nice. I don't speak a second language.
So I think yeah, I think fire regs and all of that shit only. I think that's what it is. You can only have so many people in a building before it becomes one big combustible mess. All it takes is a bit of gasoline and a match, and that whole place is going up, and so's everyone in it. You should be able to watch it though. One of the news teams are going to be streaming it, from what I heard. Which news team, I don't know. But you will be able to watch that in your apartment or on your phone. Yeah. That's what I've done in the past. I'm just going to sit on the... I'll probably sit down here in a minute. And I've got a laptop and a iFruit pad in the truck, so I might just pull one of them out and just sit here and watch it.
Reggie, one of their signs says "Free the boys." It was just a oopsie. Son, why?
Have fun, you guys.
Take care, bye. Free the boys. It was just an oopsie. Oopsie, my bad.
Yeah. Oh, I know why there's 3 cars.
Hmm?
Because there's like, I know why there's 3 cars.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
No, there's a lot of prisoners that they had to transport.
Yeah.
Here come Diaz. How's it going?
Nice, good as Gavin said. Can I grab 30 food items and 30 drink items, please?
Yes.
Alright, tell me which ones you're grabbing.
I'm just gonna grab... yeah, I'll sort it.
Okay.
So, just put 30 lots of pasta down for now. Just
Got
because
it.
everything that I'm grabbing is the same
30
price.
pasta. Got it.
Yeah. And then I'll grab... And then just do, just down, put down 30 AR cola as well.
Alright, noted.
Can you get the other drinks that didn't decide they wanted to be picked up? So there's 20 of your guys' drinks behind me in that little bag. Alex will grab the other 10 while I'm cooking this stuff up.
Perfect, thank you. It's absolutely packed in there.
I'm not surprised, bro. It's a big.
Yeah.
It actually happened on my rooftop.
There you go.
Yeah, I seen that.
In the bag.
Thank you.
I think I upset Raven from DOJ there.
Oh.
Oof.
She wanted me to allow her up there to take photos, and I turned around and said, "Have you got a warrant?" She said no, so I told her to. I basically said no.
That's fair. I'll do the same if I was in your shoes.
Not true.
Like, did HSR do anything wrong to me? No, they shot at cops. So, no, give me a warrant if you want information.
That's fair.
Because if you give me a warrant, then yes, I'm going to comply, because Dockle are not shutting down my business.
No.
But, I'd love to see if she can do this. You guys haven't lived in this state long, but Raven's got a track history of absolutely fucking a hole in big cases like this. Do you remember the McFall case? Do you remember the McFall case that she fucked up, Alex?
Oh God,
guys,
yeah.
These guys literally had an ironclad case that it was them.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, I remember reading it, and I remember reading it, going, "Oh, there's no fucking way they're getting away." Yep, and then they got away with it. I'm over here like, "There's no way that just happened. What the fuck?"
Yeah, the evidence was damning. Like, there was even photographic evidence of them at the scene where bodies were found and all sorts. And she fumbled the bag.
I think I'd seen that case before. I was surprised. It was Hunter, right? I think.
Correct.
Yeah. They had text messages and everything, I think.
Yeah, they had text messages and everything, and Raven couldn't shut it down.
That's wild. Yeah, no, I got bored one day with my application progress and just went to look through dockets.
Yeah, and another thing, and what she did that, she fucked it, fumbled the bag, and then they sued the DOJ, and then I think Raven actually got acid thrown in her face. Well, there was found not guilty, wasn't there? But they'd spent Baz and Danny had spent 25, nearly 30 years in prison for something they got found not guilty of.
Yeah, imagine that.
So the UBI from that alone had been about 100k just in UBI. Because you still get UBI in prison. From what I found out.
Oh, yeah.
You do.
That's what Jacob told me when he
he got 131.
Yeah, he got 130 grand, and all he did was just fucking be in prison. I'm like, what the fuck?
God damn.
I said to him, I said, I think that's the way forward, you know, Jacob, and he just giggled. So, you know, he did a crime, got 3 meals a day, a roof over his head that he didn't have to pay for, and he gets 130k from the state after he gets out.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And the government and then the government wonders why people continue to commit crime.
Yeah, I would have went and bought a car.
He bought several.
Tempted.
I think he bought 3 or 4 cars. I know he spent a lot of money like renovating his and his wife's house and
yeah, we
stuff
just went
like
to
that.
get a house.
I saw actually yesterday. Congratulations!
Yeah.
I was the other guy's note.
Yeah. It's not a bad deal. You know, it's like 260. It's a nice house.
That's not bad. So you didn't get bid up too crazy then.
No.
Unfortunately,
I think I was just bidding against one person.
I'm not sure how many for me, but I'm hitting my max for the house I'm bidding on right now.
So the first house I bought got.
What kind of house you bidding on?
It's one in Mirror Park.
So the first house I bought, a few people were bidding on it, but the one that I'm in now, I got for asking.
Fair enough.
I mean, the asking price is fucking high enough.
Yeah, no, I went up to 270. but the limit for my house was 260. So I paid 265 because I changed the floor plan.
Exactly. and
Taxes
that-
are only like 13k.
Taxes are 13.
Yeah,
13,000.
yeah, for my house. So I've been sanded.
There shouldn't. That's the food, but your taxes shouldn't be $13,000. I'm telling you that now. They're fucking
5%.
high. Yeah,
Shoot, my rent isn't even that much.
Are you sure it's that much? Because I
Yeah,
paid
no,
20.
she told me it was
paid
5%.
$13,000 in tax. I'd
Yeah,
get
for-
that fucking. I'm telling you now, I'd get that double checked.
Yeah, no, I'm going
No,
to
it's
just
not.
in case.
It's not. It's sorry. It's 0.5%. It's not 5%.
0.5.
Yeah, it'll be 0.5% because I paid 2% tax. I paid $27,000 in tax.
This house is huge.
And
No,
yeah,
fair enough,
and I'm paying 27k, so there's no way. If you're living in Sandy, there's no way you're gonna pay 13.
Only, yeah, I didn't feel like that was.
So I think
You're
it's
getting ripped off.
0.5%. I think it's 0.5%. I'd double check your contract. It'll tell you on there. I'm sure it's 0.5 because I'm sure it's 0.51, 1.52. I'm sure 2% is the
I'm not
highest.
complaining then.
I'll double check. You'll probably find it's about fucking 2k or something stupid. It won't be a lot.
Yeah, it was 1.3. I think, but yeah, alright, we're gonna head
So
inside
yeah,
because there's food
alright,
for
mate.
all the people
No
inside.
stress,
Thank
no
you.
stress. Have fun.
Of course.
Hi guys, how's it going? How can we help you?
I'll take some food.
Yeah. What can we get you?
Is your food on the website?
Yes.
Let's see. I'm having a little bit of a headache, so just a little bit.
Yeah. No, not a problem. That's going to be a common problem for the next maybe 3.5 hours. So I'd
Maybe.
avoid this
Oh
area
my
at all
gosh.
costs.
Did you say
There's a
3
court.
hours?
There's a court case going on.
So basically, there's a big
Oh
court
my
case going on, and the longest they are allowed to sit in there for is 3.5 hours.
Oh my goodness.
They are not allowed to sit in there for which is a blessing in disguise because I used to do law
For 8 hours now?
Yeah, I think the longest I sat in a courtroom was like 9-10 hours.
Oh.
Obviously they kept having breaks like throughout and stuff, but yeah, 9-10 hours was the longest I've sat in there, and as you can imagine, that was fucking boring. It was horrible.
Oh my gosh.
And being one of the guys that was involved in the case, you can't leave either, so you're kind of stuck there.
I can barely.
fun.
My wake time is barely 3 hours at that. It's less than that for most days.
I don't
No,
even have
okay.
a attention span like that.
Yeah, for real.
When you practice law, I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna sound like a dick comment. When you practice law, you've got no choice but to have the attention span. You don't get given an option.
Yep.
You either watch the case and pay attention or lose. And
Yep.
get a lot of pissed off clients. So
Because you
you've got
gotta
no choice.
base your questions off of them, and if you
Yeah.
have to make sure you fall in scope, and if you don't, you get yelled at.
If you don't, somebody's gonna object, and if they object, it's gonna
Oh,
be.
Jody.
Yeah.
It's a hassle. It's a headache.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll do the salad and.
So the only things we
see.
haven't got on us at the minute is the salad and the oysters. I think the salad, the oysters, and the ribeye. Everything else is there though.
Okay,
If that helps.
I'll
Sorry,
do
yeah,
garlic
maybe I
bread.
should have said that first.
that's fine.
Mhm.
I'll do the garlic bread and let's see. I'll do the breakfast
The frittata, yeah, same,
yeah,
no
that.
worries. Oh. And then what about yourself, bud? What can we get you?
Can I just get a Arcola?
Yeah, any specific flavour?
Nah, anything's fine.
Same.
Ooh, can I also get a cappuccino and a
Yeah, no worries.
dulce tramontano?
Uh-huh.
Is that right?
Sure.
Damn, we selling good today.
Yep, this is all been covered for by Donald O'Hagan as well, so you don't even have to pay anything.
Oh, cool.
Oh wow.
I mean, I don't see anything locked out or anything, so I don't know, man. I have no idea. My music stopped.
I'll put it all on the food tray for you guys, okay?
All right, thanks.
Okay.
I think that should be everything. And the food tray is just it's just at the front of the truck. So Alex, put that through as one. Put it through as one breakfast special, a cappuccino, and then the garlic bread.
Okay. And the Arcola. Yeah, yeah. I got it.
That. How's it going, buddy? What can we get you? We have got a website as well, if that makes life a bit easier.
Yeah, I have no idea what.
I'll just take one of each.
One of each of the specials?
Yeah.
So do you want steak or pork belly?
Steak.
And then one of each of the specials.
That sucks. They're not letting anybody else in.
It's at max capacity.
Yeah, they've got to comply with fire eggs and stuff, bud. It sucks ass, but it's one of them. So there's your drinks in that little bag. I'll sort the food.
All right, guys. I am gonna think real quick, Reggie. I'll be right back.
Hi, Barney. What's going on, friend? Chilling, bro. I try to get into the court case, but you didn't come to the public cruise.
There you go, bud.
Okay.
Just in the bag, mate. You're all.
Alright, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Oh, that's what's up. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
No worries, not a problem. Enjoy.
Alright, y'all. I am back, hopefully. Yep. Where did he go? Huh. where the hell Reggie went. Thank you. Where did Reggie go? What happened? Oh, he walked away. Yeah, there he is. No, he's on the phone. I see. I'm gonna be shutting off my camera here in a bit. I am making some eat because I am hungry. So, and I don't like to eat on camera. Not like that. Yep, yep. It will be in like 5 minutes or so. So. I'm making noodles. Go ahead and save this real quick. We are doing pretty good on this, not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, noodles are good. See what's going on only ads today. Seriously, it's blank? Okay, there we go. Ooh, someone's selling a helicopter. Yeah, I can't sell or buy anything. Well, I can't buy anything until, I might, to be honest, I might sell my, Ventoso. Or I might sell my cliffhanger, honestly. I might sell my cliffhanger. I'll have to take a look and see what stock price is, but I might sell my cliffhanger. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be doing something for y'all. Give me a second.
Most deodorants just do armpits. Dove does more. Meet Dove Whole Body Deo for thighs, shoulders, knees, and those. Try new Dove.
Sorry about that.
Only a few can become spirit born. We are without fear. We are without ego. We are spirit born.
Hopefully you guys can hear it. Want to be able to get something pulled up here. Okay. Application audio capture. other.
See the affidavit, I leave it on there. I was going to pull up the evidence when it was considered. But if you don't want to see it.
There we go.
Examine the witness no longer exists because the witness is not here. But we have about 3,700 affidavits from 3,700 other witnesses. So I'll just keep that in mind. Is there anything
Your Honor,
else
is there
from this day?
is there means by which we would be able to introduce potential questions about that affidavit if we wanted to?
If you have anything that
All right, guys,
indicates
enjoy
towards the
that.
contrary of what he's
I will be
propounded in
right
his
back.
affidavit, certainly.
Would we just sort of make that argument
Oh,
during our case in
Reggie,
chief if we wish
it's
to do
being
so? Is that how you'd
streamed,
like to
but it's
proceed?
not for
Sure.
Weasel
Okay, all right, thank
News,
you.
by the way.
Councilor Gogoli, anything?
That's fair. I'll look at it myself.
Okay, so with all that addressed, we'll go to any pre-trial motions for the defense.
Yes, Your Honor. We would just like to do a roll call of all subpoenaed witnesses, just to verify who is actually present and who is not.
Okay, it's my understanding, and I'll let counsel, I'll go slowly here just to confirm with the council. I have a list of all the subpoenaed witnesses, and you will just need to confirm. Daniel Petrone, Athena Pierce, E.O. Black, Low Black, I'm sorry, I don't know. Joseph Lombardi, Julie Lee, Malva Greer, Barry Hill, Gabriella Kennedy. That sounds about right.
Correct, Your Honor. We could just do a roll call of those witnesses.
Still thinking on the back.
I'm going to call your name. If you are, if you do hear your name, say I, and then the A-Y-E, very formal. Daniel Petrone.
Aye.
Athena Pierce.
It's being streamed. It's not for Weasel News, though.
Again, I apologize. Low Black.
No, it's weird. Weasel News is just been turned away.
Joseph Lombardi.
So they let Sunny
Okay.
do it, but not an
Julie Lee.
actual news article? That's fucking...
Malva Greer.
Yeah.
Malva
So-
Greer. No.
Why didn't I hear
Barry
it?
Hill.
So I'm gonna have to protect my
Gabriella
brother.
Kennedy.
So
Gabriella Kennedy, no. Okay, there you go.
he kind of somebody
Yes, Your
fucked
Honor.
with
Any
family, and that's
officers
something you
not
don't
present
do.
under
And he severely fucked them up. And this guy has been in a coma for like 5 days now, Alex. Right?
Okay,
And out of nowhere, he's managed to retain all of my brother's plate on one of his cars.
That's fair. That's fine, Your Honor. Just wanted to make
In a
sure.
coma? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
No,
No,
we'd
it
just
doesn't
like to
make any
call out
fucking
some
sense,
clarity,
which is why I'm
on
gonna make the problem
things,
disappear.
Your Honor.
Okay,
We don't
I
know
don't
if
blame
they
you.
would be grounds for dismissal, but they are a little peculiar, and that kind of brings into some issues with this work. On multiple of these affidavits.
Hang on one second. Matt, Mr. Murdoch, do you have anything?
But yeah, sorry, we had 2 more evidentiary motions, really quickly, Your Honor. And actually, hold on.
I mean, the docket is public, though.
I'll let Donald do it. That's okay.
Yeah. So, one of on multiple of these affidavits, there is errors in the filing. For instance, a lot of them list the case as 2023 CM when it's 2024 CM 276. Keith
Ooh,
Clapp's
the filing
affidavit actually
of
lists
the
name of the,
Yeah,
individual.
no, I know. I'm listening.
Oh, you have it up too?
Also
Okay.
Very, very strange.
Yikes.
Okay, can you cite all the affidavits where there are discrepancies?
I can go through.
Yeah,
and
the
grab
filed
them
it
up. I
of
can give you a couple right
2023.
now. Barry Hill would be one of them.
Big yikes.
Barry Hill's affidavit states file number of 2023 CM 276.
That's grounds to have them thrown out.
The Chris Stevens affidavit.
It's pertaining
Your
to a
Honor,
case
seems
from
to
last
refer
year.
To Sally
Technic-
Aries, which, as I understand, is not involved in this incident.
Yikes! Did you hear that about Salieri's?
Uh-huh. Not
Salieri's
involved.
was not
Okay,
involved.
any other
It was the
examples?
Venetian.
Wrong place. Got that wrong.
Okay.
Listen, hey,
I'll,
same culture, different fucking
I'll
bill.
address the
Exactly.
motion, here in a
Yeah.
couple minutes. Do y'all have any other motions for the court to consider?
That is it this time, Your Honor.
Okay. we are going to have a 5-minute recess for some technical challenges we're having, and then we'll come
Fucking
back
hell,
at
recess already?
38.
They just started.
Just so ordered.
Thank you, Honor.
38.
I don't have my gavel on me. Whoops.
All right. Come on.
Bless him. All right.
Aww.
I love muting people. Looking at this evidence and voting.
Oh, I should stand up. Hello.
Looking fabulous as always. How
Well,
are
thank you. Right back at you.
I'm trying my best. I'm getting old now, right? So I don't look as good as I used to.
No, you're fine. I just
How
want
can we help you?
a pasta and a drink, please.
Sure.
So just put it through as a pasta special, Alex.
Got it.
Any preference on the pasta, right? Or you're not bothered?
Marinara or like gnocchi or rigatoni.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I got you.
It's all good. All good.
You don't have to pay for anything either, by the way.
Are you sure?
Donald's paid.
Oh, is that the lawyer people?
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah. I wonder if it's over. I just saw someone running out.
No, they had a 5-minute recess. It's being streamed.
There's a 5-minute retest. It's being live streamed.
Yep.
So you're more than welcome to sit out and watch it with us if you wish.
Yeah, we're just chilling
I'm
up
not bothered.
on
We're
the,
just chilling and chatting.
Are they not
Chilling
letting
and
any more
chatting on
people
top.
inside?
max
No,
capacity.
it's at capacity. They're only allowed so much with fire eggs and stuff. Fire and rescue will go
Oh.
mad.
I wonder what those DOC people were talking about then when I asked them.
What do
What
you
did
mean?
it say?
The two people at the door, they just said, "Oh, I don't know," and off. I
To
said,
be
"Are you
fair-
guys open or closed?" And they just said, "I don't know," and just took off.
They got here after they stopped letting
There
people
you
in.
go. They got here after they stopped letting people in. So, but as a former DOC person who actually knows what you're supposed to do, fire regulations state you can only have so many people in a business at business or a setting at one time. And I think it's 50 people in that specific courtroom.
Holy shit! That's a lot.
There's definitely at least 50. Yeah, but there's a lot of people in that courtroom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
that's what I mean, 50 is a lot.
There's
That's
a lot
of freaking
is there
people.
what, six,
Hang on,
six,
from the news cam,
defendants?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 defendants, 1, 2, 3 lawyers, 6 DOC.
Yeah, we're almost
So
in the
that-
20s
The judge,
already.
the
yeah.
bailiff,
The judge, no, bailiff is DOC.
Oh, okay.
And then everybody else that's sat in there too. So yeah, there's probably easily 50,
clerk.
60 people in that room.
And when I came around the backside, there was like probably 5 or 6 of those DOC vehicles and a bunch of cop cars over there.
5 or 6? Oh, I only seen 3.
I only
Yeah.
counted 3
Oh, yeah.
myself.
No, like when I
I
just
know
walked
what happened
from the back over there.
Because 3 turned up to secure the building, and then the other 3 vehicles bought the defendants.
Oh.
So basically, from what I've seen, right, and what I've heard, what the fuck is that arsehole? Oh, bro, I'd have kicked him off his bike. Straight up, I'd have booted him. I'd have kicked the back tyre so he fell off. Fucking jackass. Yeah, I've just heard that they're trying to throw out the affidavits.
They had it set for a year
Because
before.
the
Oh, they're back.
affidavits, the affidavits are dated for CM2 26 2023, which is last year.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, feel free to hop up with us and chill.
For that brief 4-minute recess. With no other motions, the court is going to deny the motion to strike any of the affidavits.
He denied it.
Technicalities.
He denied it.
I, as a
Of the
trial
strike
lawyer
of the
for
motion.
similar
He denied
issues
the motion.
In the case of Jebediah Allsbrook, it's on the record somewhere. Y'all can go read it, but there was a technicality.
What was his reason for the dismissal?
Technicalities.
I think this is a pretty similar
It was an
issue.
oopsie,
So
an
I will
accident.
allow the affidavits to,
Doesn't matter
remain
though.
in
It's
evidence.
still.
So, bearing no other motion,
It was an
the
oopsie
state
daisy.
can introduce their first piece of evidence and call their first witness.
Like again, it was an oopsie daisy, but
Let's see if I can sneak in.
The state would like to call
Okay.
Daniel Patron
Good luck.
to stand.
Mr. Patron, come on up and be sworn in by the bailiff.
There we go. No biggie.
God, she is horrible at this camera thing.
Yo. And would you like an oath or affirmation?
Sonny, yeah.
Oh, there we go. She finally figured it out.
Do you solemnly affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Absolutely.
They've been sworn in.
Thank you. Counselor Gilgully, whenever you're ready.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna skip the formalities of name, rank, etc. because we don't have a lot of time. So I'm just gonna go straight into my questions. Deputy Patron. I think I have to word this. Could you talk me through the events that led us here to the original indictment, please?
From the beginning?
Maybe not long.
From where you committed crime.
Might be better with a tablet.
Okay. I was doubled up with Athena Pierce.
Yeah, this is better.
We were
much
just
better.
patrolling. We were stopped at an intersection near the benefactor. Cannot recall which street, unfortunately. There was a vehicle that sped by at high rates of speed. They drove up the hill towards the Mirage. When we passed the Mirage, I saw 4 individuals outside of the Mirage in the Revolta.
The logic was it was an oopsie daisy.
And I saw
That's what
2
the
of
logic
them
was.
have Class 2 weaponry in their hands. So I called it over on radio, getting other units aware that there's probably going to be a Mirage that's about to go down. There's people with guns outside of it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hostages.
How you doing, Russo?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, hey, Reggie.
Yeah, I guessed it was you from the boots and the way you were walking.
That's crazy.
Lucky
That's
guess. Lucky guess.
Lucky guess. Oh, that's fair. Can I just get
What can we
the,
get you?
Yeah, can I just get the steak meal?
There was some general
Yeah,
banter back and
I've
forth.
got New York strip or
myself, other
Wagyu fillet. What do you
Let's
want?
do New York strip.
Okay.
In question.
Is this how they're going to use? Excuse me.
Okay. So.
Oh, really quickly, hold on.
How are you anyway, Russo?
Sorry, say again.
Okay, well,
I said, how are you anyway, Russo? You been good?
Oh, doing good. Yeah, doing good. Things are going pretty well.
Are we waving?
I'll
Things
say you've got
good.
some chevrons on your arm now.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm the state.
Yeah, it's relatively recent. Yeah, from like 3 or 4 days ago.
Oh, fuck yeah.
The other thing I want to bring up is.
So what is that? Is that
this case
sick
will
for
be
senior
timing
officer
of
or FTO?
Yeah, senior.
Senior. You gonna go for FTO or what?
I might at some point. Right now, my aspirations are toward becoming a detective. So, that's definitely number one on my plate. And I don't know. I feel like stacking being an FTO on top of that would be very foolish of me right now.
Probably, yeah.
The state can just ask questions and have the
Yeah.
witness answer them.
It's in the bag.
Yeah, I realize now.
Deputy Patron.
Yeah, no
in a
worries.
more efficient manner, please. We have an hour to work with on both sides.
Okay. But yeah, no. I hope it all works out for you, man.
How many individuals were on the scene for the initial Mirage?
Let's see. You take.
Okay. Can you describe these individuals to the best of
It's
your
been paid.
knowledge?
Everything's been paid for by Donald. Donald's covering
wow.
everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Paid for it.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Oh, shit.
A lot of bandanas
Appreciate
around
it.
the faces.
No worries, man. Yeah, Donald says he was like, look, I says, do you want me to bring the truck? And he was like, yeah. He says, don't let anybody pay for anything. Just note what you've got, what you've sold, and I'll pay for everything.
Were there any
I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
okay, sounds good to me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Which is
Well, I
way of
appreciate
giving
it.
back, isn't it? I mean, Donald O'Hagan makes a fuck ton of money, so he's not bothered paying for a few $1,000 worth of food, is he?
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, think about all the money he's going to get from this case.
Well, that probably depends on if they win or lose, right?
No.
Uh,
Paid
with
beforehand.
Donald, no.
Oh, geez.
For
Okay.
private law firms, you pay beforehand.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured they
Don't
would
know
get like.
Hagen, somebody
no,
you
it
pay a
has to be
retainer
one
for.
thing.
He had.
You'd pay like when I used to have O'Hagan as a business retainer, I used to pay like 25k a month.
Yep. And if you just get it for one time, there is a set fee you pay before they even start working on the case.
Yep.
I used to work for
Coronado's
Well,
just out there to get money though. It's a bit different to O'Hagan. Like you'd
See,
have never.
private-
Coronado wouldn't have done this. Coronado wouldn't have bought out a food truck.
Oh no, hell no.
At a case that he was at.
Yeah, private law is sort of an enigma to me. I'm pretty well like you know like the pub PDO and like DOJ side of things, but private law it's just a mystery.
So this is gonna sound like a dick comment now, but think PDO.
And what happened after the hostages were exchanged?
Right. Think about it this way. Yeah?
After the hostages were exchanged,
PDO
they
is technically a
entered their
state
vehicle
lawyer,
and
so if you
proceeded
can't
to
afford a private lawyer, you'd go PDO.
Well, yeah.
Private lawyers are for people that have got money.
Their vehicle to the
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I know
And
what O'Hagan
private
charges.
lawyers
It's not
do
cheap.
Technically, have a bit more wiggle room with the shit they do.
I was gonna say,
Yes.
could you describe the vehicle
They
they were?
private lawyers like Matt
dark
Murdank, one of the ones that is in there with Donald. Him and Donald have been able to get police
the sun
SOPs
had
before.
gone down,
Whereas
so-
no PDO lawyer has been able to get that.
Okay, did you get a license plate?
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's they can, and they're also they are expensive. Like O'Hagan's expensive.
Okay.
Last I heard, he was charging between
Joseph
5 and 6 figures
Martinez.
for a court case. That's his fee.
Okay.
If I'm right, Alex.
It sounds about right. Yeah, last I remember.
But yeah, but O'Hagan is very good, and you get what you pay for. Like O'Hagan has got people off of the case that has been an ironclad murder. Like
The state would like to submit into evidence exhibit.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean,
8.6.0
they should be dead to rights on this one. From everything I see. So
Your Honor, we'd like
we'll see.
the line number for that.
A bit. I appreciate it. You know, I'll make sure I say thank you to O'Hagan if I see him. Guys, stay safe, okay?
Just give me 1 second. It is line 26.
Thank you. We just like a moment to review, given the scope. I'm sure Your Honor understands. And repeat one more time of the scope of evidence being introduced.
It's going to be the vehicle that they were driving in.
Yeah, Your Honor, we would ask for the letter and numbers again.
Oh, sorry. 8.6.0 to 8.6.3.
Objections.
Evidence is admitted.
Thank you so much. Deputy Patron, if you could look at those exhibits, please. If you need me to repeat them again.
What?
Okay.
No, it's a whole meal for.
They're not going to have enough time to argue.
One more time, what line was that on?
Line 26, and it's going to be 8.6.0 to 8.6.3.
Okay. 1 second. Okay, I have them.
Okay, perfect. Was this the vehicle that they were fleeing in?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So you stated that they drove to the Venetian.
Objection, Your Honor, to leading.
Oh, sorry, my apologies. The state withdraws that question. I can rephrase.
Why? That was a good objection.
What occurred once they arrived at the front of the Venetian?
When they approached the Venetian in their vehicle, they halted in the, I don't know what you would call that, it's like front lobby area. It's still outside of the building, but it's kind of like a, I don't know, an insert in the front of the front entrance of the building. When they arrived there was a van parked. A Corinne Cage, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, that was the van. It was parked in the front in such a way that they were able to exit their vehicle, climb on top of the van, and then climb on top of the building. Once they began to climb on top of the building, officers exited their vehicles to pursuing a foot chase. Very quickly after they started climbing on top of the building, that is when shots were fired at officers from 2 unknown assailants on top of the building. Everybody backed up because, you know, we don't want to get shot. So we backed up, established a perimeter. They were successfully able to get on top of the rooftop of the Venetian. And it was an interesting situation. It was a long one. There was a lot of setting of perimeters. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Serenity went down very quickly into the shootout. She was very close to the vehicle, or not the vehicle, the building, the Venetian. The remaining 5 of us set up a perimeter.
Hey, Bijou, welcome. How are you?
Exchanged shots with the suspects.
You don't look as good as you did when I fell asleep.
Oh no.
No.
By my recollection,
You're looking a bit basic now.
Lasted
Yeah, that
anywhere
happens.
from 25 to 40 minutes.
Okay, some might say I'm basic.
I wouldn't say that.
That is when, after
Just making a joke.
25 to 40 minutes,
I was gonna say.
Jay Lamb called over radio for an all call, and he had everybody show up. Everybody got set up and ready to go for a push, try to bring order to the chaos that was unfolding.
Fuck me, that's a long time for a shootout.
Once the order for push was given, everybody went.
Yeah, it's
Hot
quite
drops
lengthy.
were given by Air 1 and Air 2. Officers stormed on top of the building via the van that was still in place. And we went through the rooftops and, you know, one after the other, just did what we had to do.
A court case.
We were all met with hostilities up there.
So in the corner, it's her watching the court case on the tablet.
It was a lot to keep track of.
She is catering food outside
Eventually
the court case with Reggie, who's
to
one
order.
of the owners of the Venetian. So I have
did
it up
go
in the
down
corner
at
for
the
you
very,
guys
very
to
end.
watch it as well, because we couldn't go in. So we're watching it on our tablets.
I can't really comment on,
Hello, Jeffrey.
you know, the cleanup, I suppose.
One of the
because
ones that was the
unconscious.
officers that got shot was my aunt.
Okay. Apart from the
My aunt,
suspects,
Serenity Fox.
were there any other individuals in the immediate area?
There was a crowd that had developed on the coffee shop about a block or 2 over. I'm unfamiliar with that business's name, but there was a crowd on top of that building. There was anywhere from 5 to 8 people on top of that building.
That's exciting.
Okay, and to the best of your knowledge, were any of these individuals fired upon by the suspects?
To my knowledge, no.
Okay.
What do you
did the
expect? Of
suspects
course, it's
on
gonna
the
be a
rooftop
crowd.
Make any attempts
Right?
to leave the area.
I don't know
during the
about
shootout?
you. If something's going on, I kind of want to eavesdrop.
Okay. Did the suspects
Hmm?
make any attempts to negotiate with PD during the shootout?
No.
Okay. I don't believe that's. I think that's all the questions I have currently.
Oh, I'm eating noodles, and I don't eat on camera.
So I'll pass it over to the defense.
I
Okay.
I closed the lid on my camera.
The defense is your ability to cross-examine the witness.
that was just blasted.
Your Honor, permission to approach the witness?
Yes.
All right, wonderful.
Jeez.
All right, Mr. Patron, we really appreciate you being here today. I understand this is a big case. It may be a little bit intimidating. I'm going to try not to, make this too difficult for you. I just have a couple of questions. When you were testifying earlier, you were asked about your memory of the suspects. Do you recall that?
I do.
I believe your testimony, I'm going to quote you as accurately as I possibly
you hear
can
Doc giggling?
here, was that you remembered, quote, his hair, end quote. Is that all you can
There's
remember
somebody
about any
sitting
of the
behind
suspects
his
at the time?
desk. I think it's Willow.
Might be.
Considering the fact that this happened.
I think it's
almost
Willow
3
that's
weeks
because
ago.
her and Killian got married
Yes or
in
no
the
is good.
end. They've been dating forever.
Oh, did they finally get married?
All right, thank you. Is there anything they said specifically that you recall?
That they said specifically?
Yeah, anything that you remember vividly?
I did not do too much talking with them.
But you were there.
I was there, yes.
And
I
you
did
could
not
hear them
handle,
speaking?
Go on, Murdoch!
I did not handle demands.
This is what I like about
Just a
Murdoch.
yes or no.
Oh, yeah.
Just a yes or no is fine.
I wasn't there,
if
but you
I
heard
don't
him
wanna have to,
speaking. How could
ask
you hear him
the
speaking
court
if
for
you weren't
something that I don't wanna
there?
do. And so you can't recall in detail what they said specifically at any given time, despite the fact that you could hear them?
All right, all done. I have my noodles. We're good.
I couldn't recall
Ooh.
because I couldn't hear them, excuse
That
me?
silence.
No. Despite the fact that you could hear them, you don't recall anything
So what I
that they
mean,
said.
Murdoch's
with specific
great.
Detail? Is that right?
You'll
I
get
couldn't
the.
hear them.
You'll get the. No further
I'm
questions,
sorry,
Your
I thought
Honor,
your
and they'll
testimony was
walk
that
away.
You could hear them. That you were
Do
standing
you hear
next to
him?
them.
He's shutting Patron up.
Is that not true?
Oh, this is normal court case for the server.
I'm getting a little confused. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. So let's clarify your testimony. Your testimony
Okay.
here and now is that you could not ever hear them talk. Is that right?
It's in pieces, but I did not have any lengthy conversation with them.
Okay, so you don't remember anything they said. Correct or incorrect?
Incorrect.
He did actually say that, yeah. Murdoch's
So you
right.
do
He
remember
did actually
something
say
they
that,
said?
Alex. Do you recall
Nothing
that?
relevant to the situation.
Okay. All right. Anything specific that they said that you can remember word for word? That's what I'm going for here.
No.
All right. Thank you.
Then why did he say he could?
Mr. O'Hagan may have some questions.
What the fuck, man?
Thank you, Councilman.
Oh dear.
Deputy, you answered at no time they attempted to leave. Is that correct?
On the rooftops, yes.
Okay. And you also answered that you guys established a perimeter. Is that correct?
Yes.
And that perimeter surrounded the building. Is that correct?
The Venetian and the hotel nearby, yes.
Okay. What hotel are you referring to?
Murdoch is on sus.
There is a sky bridge that goes from the Venetian to a much taller building with a giant
That's
V
Schumann?
on the exterior of it.
On the steps
Can you
by
give me
the
a cardinal direction of where that is from
I
the
think
Venetian?
no, that fucking hat anywhere.
To the east. Immediately to the east.
Okay. Was there officers positioned on the north side of the Venetian?
There were officers on the north, the south,
What's the hotel called, Patron?
southwest, southeast.
What's the hotel
So the
called,
suspects
Patron?
had nowhere to go that they wouldn't have.
It's the Venetian.
Correct.
Did you attempt to negotiate with any of these suspects?
When we got anywhere close to it, we were immediately fired upon.
Okay. Did you attempt to negotiate with any of these suspects?
You can still negotiate when you're being fired upon.
Did anyone else attempt to negotiate with any of
these
Because
suspects.
as far as you're concerned, they could possibly think
knowledge,
you're
no.
someone else that is hunting them down. You don't know that.
And as part of their original negotiations at the Mirage, they requested no marijuana. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. And I just want to address some things on some timelines, because there might be some conflicting things in affidavits that we're trying to understand here. So, bear with me. You stated that the shootout lasted between 25 and 40 minutes. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. And when was that all called?
That would have been at the end of the 25 to 40 minutes.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
They didn't even do an all call immediately when shots were
Make
fired.
sure that both the witness and the counselor are shouting, please.
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
I am also shouting, Your Honor.
Okay. Anyone back there having trouble hearing Mr. O'Hagan?
No?
No? Okay. All right, you can continue.
Okay. So I'm just gonna re-ask my question just so we can get it. The all call happened at the end of the shootout. Is that correct?
Correct.
How long after the all call was called were the suspects subdued?
After the all call, there was some time for prep.
How long would you say the time for prep was?
Yeah, let's just take prep
I'd say
time
at the
while we're being
most,
fired upon.
Anywhere between
That's
5
fine.
to 10 minutes.
Okay. Have you looked at any of the affidavits from any of the other officers in preparation for this case?
No.
It's a bot. Stream Elements
Have
is
you
a
looked at any
bot.
statements from any other officers?
I
in
have it set up to
preparation for this case,
automatically
including those made on the MDT.
say things on a timer.
Only the ones that are on the MDT.
Okay. Are you aware if Ryan Cooper's statement is on the MDT?
May I double check?
Yes, you may.
So there was time for prep when the all call was made, but not before.
Right. And the fact the all call was made at the end of the shootout? Come on, guys.
I'd have made it midway through.
Right.
Second I started getting firing up, I'd be it. How I'd have done it when I was a cop, it'd have been shots fired, dislocation. I'm being fired upon.
Not sure.
Mhm.
Deputy officer, Department.
I do not see a Ryan Cooper on the MDT. In the
Okay.
MDT report.
Oh.
Is Ryan Cooper listed anywhere on this MDT report?
Hey there.
Let me see. He is listed under involvements, under officer.
Okay. And what does that mean?
Ryan Cooper's a
That means
troop.
he was there.
Okay. In what capacity was he there? Does that show what his involvement was directly, or that just he was present?
It shows that he was present. I'm not sure what he did, unless he specifically outlines that either in his notes or in a statement. I'm not really sure what he did besides just being present.
Okay. I'm gonna grab you a line here real quick on the docket, just so you, unless you are already aware of where his affidavit is at.
Negative.
Okay. Do you have
Give me line
access to the
31.
docket to pull it up?
I can. What did he say?
That he was present.
Line
It's
31.
docket posting line 31. It is on page 2.
31. Got it.
You mind pulling up that affidavit for me?
Okay, I have it.
Okay. If you skim through, do you see where it starts off with "I drove to MRPD and boarded a helicopter"?
Yes.
Okay. Do you mind just reading that entire sentence for me?
I drove to MRPD.
Matt
boarded a
Murdoch and
helicopter
Donald
that was
O'Hagan
planning on
together is
dropping
horrible.
officers
Oh,
on the
yeah.
rooftop
Them
with the
separate is bad
suspects
enough,
who had been
you know?
holding out there for
Together.
several minutes already and had shot at officers.
Okay. That is good enough. So, in your statement of the timeline, you say it was 25 to 40 minutes, and then Ryan Cooper states it is it's several minutes. How soon was Ryan?
I can
Cooper
see them being
aware?
found not guilty.
Yeah.
So,
Would object.
anybody would have been made aware
You're
of the
not the
situation
prosecutor,
once
Sonny.
shots
Be
started
quiet.
flying? that would have been something that was articulated on
I have a thing with her.
main frequency.
Okay. Would you state that
124 seemed to
Ryan
have been-
Cooper's several minutes, that the shootout was lasting for several minutes, kind of contradicts your testimony you gave today of 25 to 40 minutes?
On the surface level, yeah.
Okay. I'm just
Oh
trying
no,
to figure out
Alex
what's
has a
correct,
thing.
right?
It's
Like,
not
trying to
me.
figure out what the
It's
actual
Alex.
Of course, of course.
Okay. What other officers were present at the very start of this incident?
This would have been myself, Athena, Lamb.
She's right though. They could
Trinity.
object.
No, she's right. Whether or not she's right or not, that's
Phoenix is
beside the point.
name,
She's
I'm
not
pretty
the
sure.
attorney for it.
And is that Jay or Jack? Or Lamb?
Jay.
Jay. Okay. And they would have all been present when the first shot rang out. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Um.
So at what point,
like,
during all of this, did
almost
actually
3 hours ago.
you gotta give
Started
a time
almost
frame
3
from
hours
the
ago.
original shots fired?
From the original
So
shots
he's got
fired,
no
this would have been
recollection
after
if
my original
negotiations
timeline
were,
was 25 to 40
were
minutes.
were
When
made,
the alcohol
but he
came
can list
through,
off all the
that's when
officers that were there.
What has been deemed hot drops started to occur.
Okay. Do you mind explaining to the courts what a hot drop is?
Hot drop is a maneuver that Air One makes. They load their
Yep, about
backseats
3
up
hours.
with officers. They fly in. They land
Get the fuck out and kick him out of the helicopter.
almost in the middle of a situation. They dump off everybody that's riding passenger as
Just
quickly
one
as they
boot
can.
kick at a time. Poof, poof.
Everybody pulls their weapons and they just go.
The
Is
fuck out of
goal
my
is to hit
vehicle.
The suspects on the roof by surprise.
Yes.
Okay. No further questions this time, Your Honor.
Redirect from the state.
The state rests, Your Honor.
Okay, does the defense intend to call this witness?
Defense does not, Your Honor.
Okay, Officer Patron, you are relieved of your subpoena. You are
God,
under
it's
no
so much better
obligation
just to
cite your
watch
thank you
this
so much for your
shit than to
testimony.
actually be.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And the state may call their next witness or first piece of evidence, or next piece of evidence.
The state would like to call Deputy Athena Pierce to the stand.
Deputy Pierce, please step forward and be sworn in by the bailiff.
It is, wanted to counts of aggravated attempted first.
All right. Could you raise your right hand or
You
both
didn't even
hands,
ask me if
whatever
he
you need
got
to
shot.
do? And would you like an oath or affirmation? Okay. Do you solemnly affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
She's been sworn in, Your Honors.
Thank you. As the state's witness.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Deputy Pierce, were you involved with a Mirage robbery that occurred on September 6th, 2024, involving the defendants?
Yes, I was.
Okay. How many individuals were on scene for this Mirage
Oh yeah, it's so
robbery?
different. Yeah.
There were 2 hostages and 4 suspects.
Oh, so there were
Okay,
hostages and
could
they
you
didn't even
describe the
attempt
suspects
to
for me,
negotiate.
to the best of your knowledge.
One
There
of
was
the
what do you mean there was
suspects had
hostages?
on a
Yeah, there were 2
black,
hostages. She just said there was 2 hostages.
That was at the Mirage.
with
Well,
the
oh, okay.
black and red bandana hanging from his pocket.
Either
There was another one
way.
who had bright pink hair, and then he also had a black and red handkerchief on him as well, on his face and on his hands. There's an individual in the car. I couldn't see what he was wearing, but I saw.
To be fair, the question
and
that
red
the
handkerchief on his
prosecution
face.
made did not specify
And then
location.
there was another individual who had the black and red mask on his face, and I believe it was like a reddish brown hair.
Okay, thank you.
Fisherman hat, shaped bucket hat.
Wait, what did you say?
Did these individuals make any negotiations?
I'm just
for the
listening to her
hostages?
testimony. I think I don't know
I
how,
went
but
up
you seem to be a
initially
little bit
just
ahead
to
of me.
Begin negotiations,
I?
but they wouldn't respond to me.
Well, yeah, because you heard about the
Lamb then
hostages
took over
before me.
negotiations.
Oh,
Okay.
weird. Try to refresh your tablet.
Could you describe the vehicle that was parked outside of the Mirage?
It was a black four-door vehicle.
Okay. Do you know a make and model? Do you know a make and model at all?
I believe it was. I don't. Actually, I don't.
Okay.
I don't know cars.
No, it's okay. If you could go to line 26, exhibit 8.6.0 to
Well, Fisho, if you like this one, I also stream in that 70s RP, which is a GTA roleplay server based in the in 1978. So there's that. I also stream there too.
Yes, it has the same ones.
Okay. Were you involved in the pursuit of this vehicle?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and how long did this pursuit last?
I'd say I maxed about 10 minutes.
Okay.
It was rather quick.
What ended this pursuit?
They let us around for a bit, and then they stopped their car outside the Venetian, where there was another vehicle staged in like the little courtyard. And they exited their vehicles, and then they climbed up on top of that car to reach the roof in order to pull themselves up.
Okay. Could you describe that vehicle that was parked there?
It was green and looked very similarly to like a surfer van.
Probably another hour
8.6.2
or two.
On line 26.
Most likely an hour for me.
Yes.
Was this the vehicle that you saw?
It was a carrying carriage.
Okay. What did you witness?
Most likely an
when
hour
the
for me.
Suspects arrived at the Venetian.
When they arrived at the Venetian, they got out of the car and they started to climb on top of the green one to get to the roof of the Venetian. We believed a foot pursuit was going to happen, so we jumped out of our vehicles once we stopped, and almost immediately we started getting fired upon. Which then, at that time, I went for cover, but I was told to get back into the vehicle, and so we got back into the vehicle and we pulled further away to get out of range.
Where did you receive these shots fired from?
It actually came from on top of the Venetian, from straight ahead of us, not to the left where they.
Oh, I'm wet now, and not in a good
so
way.
It seemed to be coming from two individuals on the roof.
Okay. And you stated that these individuals weren't the individuals that you were chasing?
Correct, because they were actively climbing on top of the, call it surfer van. They were climbing on top of that to get onto the roof when we were getting fired on.
Okay.
Okay.
And how long would you say this shooting lasted?
I believe it lasted about 30 minutes to an hour.
Okay. At what point during this shooting was the all call made?
I would say at least a minimum 45 minutes. And then when there was no progress being made, the all call was
Yeah,
made.
they're all here for the trial.
Why would you keep shooting for 45 minutes?
Jack or Jay?
Jay.
Okay. Apart from the suspects,
I have
were there
no
any
idea.
other individuals in the immediate area?
Yes, there was quite a crowd of individuals watching.
Okay. Were any of these individuals, to the best of your knowledge, fired upon?
Not from us. I don't know if the others.
Okay. Did the suspects on the rooftop make any attempts to leave the area during the shootout?
Not to my recollection.
Okay. Did they make any attempts to negotiate?
No.
Okay. Once all the suspects were shot down, were any items? No, right.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
At any point, were you injured or shot down?
I was hit, but I was not down.
Okay. Did you?
How's it going?
Sorry. What
What's
all the
up?
suspects subdued?
Would you like something to eat?
Correct.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Did you handle any of the
Let's see.
suspects?
I will take.
medical, on Miss Whitesville.
Okay.
I'll take a pasta special, please.
At what
Sure
point
thing.
did you
Which
identify
pasta
her
would you
as
like?
Miss Whitesville?
What kind you guys have?
That was done later.
Well,
at
it is
the
on our website if you want to pull up the
But
directory.
on scene, she wasn't identified.
Honestly,
We
you
have
can just
quite a
surprise
bit.
me. Honestly, you
Oh,
can just
okay.
surprise me. It's fine.
Not a
Yeah.
problem.
Awesome. Thank you.
No further questions from the state.
Cross-examination from the defense.
Permission to approach your honor.
Certainly.
Thank you. Deputy, just got a few questions for you here. Just follow-up questions based on what.
And don't worry about paying. It's already paid for.
Asked you.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's awesome. All right, cool.
Did you guys have officers on all sides of the meeting?
Love that. Love that. I am pretty broke, anyways.
Yes.
Okay. So the suspects were surrounded by officers, and there was nowhere that they could have went that they wouldn't have ran into an officer. Is that correct?
The only direction that was only partially covered would be the west.
Okay. Can you explain what you mean by partially covered?
So, where the buildings are located to provide cover to keep an eye on the Venetian and the V Hotel, you wouldn't be able to see the west side because of that building.
Okay. And is that building directly to the west?
And
of
I
the Venetian?
am going.
No, from where
No?
the cops were taking cover.
Okay, so
Put this in a
were
bag
the cops taking
on
cover to the northwest,
in front of you
southwest,
here.
or were they taking cover?
Thank you so
there
much.
you
That I
go.
could see,
Amazing. Thank you. Thank you.
Not a problem. Enjoy.
corner, but they wouldn't be able
I
to see
will.
full west
Let me see if I can actually fit this in my
And then,
pockets.
Deputy Patron
Alright,
and
here
I,
we go.
we toggled from south.
I don't want to litter, but like I don't have any space. Oh, wait, I have a cooler. There we
You
go.
might be able to put it in the cooler.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna take this trash. I don't want anybody to have to pick up after me.
Understandable.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
Here, I don't have money to give you as a tip, but
Oh, don't
I'm
worry.
giving away a bunch of collectibles. So
Oh,
here, take
shoot.
this.
And did you
Here,
identify her
I'll give you a
vehicle
couple
numbers,
things.
at the station?
Take that. This is like 5K.
Do you know what officer did?
This is also like 5K.
Oh my gosh,
So you
dude.
stated earlier they were identified via
Um,
fingerprints. How did you obtain that information?
What else could I give you? You like guitars?
I mean, I've never had one.
Boom, that's a beautiful guitar right there.
The MDT and used
Well, thank you so
Beautiful.
much.
Yeah.
but had no
Absolutely,
Have a
you
good
enjoy
one.
that. Here, I'll give this guy some. You want some too, sir? I got you.
Hello, how's it going?
You want some collectibles, man?
Collectibles are always good.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you.
Did you process the vehicle?
I'll give you
at the embassy?
this. I'll give you this Saya.
Do you know who processed the
This.
vehicle at the embassy?
I believe it was Miss
Yeah, no shit.
This is like 5K. This is
you
like
aware of the
5K.
vehicle's,
You enjoy
testing
that?
functionality?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
Yep.
you. He gave me like 2 necklaces, a lion chain,
So the
jaguar
best of
chain,
your
a
knowledge,
cat
the
pack,
vehicle
and a.
is functioning or not functioning, is that correct?
So I got a guitar, 2 sires, and a tiger and a leopard chain. What guitar did you get?
The cherry blossom.
Ooh.
But was
Can I
it
swap
still
you for the 6-string that I got given because I haven't got the cherry blossom guitar?
Are you trying to collect them?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so
You can also have the
No, I'm saying that's what I observed.
because I've already got them on display in the house.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Reggie.
It's okay. You'll see what I mean when you come round either later or tomorrow or whenever you're next available. You'll see what I mean by I've got them all. I've even got the neon dream side that's like 150
Well,
grand.
hopefully I will get this house.
He's definitely stole them out of someone's house or someone's car. I mean, sorry.
I don't care.
Neither do I. Free collectibles or collectibles, man.
Right?
But yeah, cherry blossom guitar. I actually needed to buy that one. So I've saved myself 5 Gs.
Hey, oh, look at that.
Deputy Pierce, you are related to
Man, if I get this house, I'll be displaying all of this.
If you get the house and you need help furnishing, hit me up. I got you.
Alright.
The state would like to
Like I said, though, I put in my bid on Sunday. I have not heard back yet, so.
Just give it time. Sometimes no news is good news.
Yep. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm hoping you know, it's no news because no one's gonna go past what I did. The house was only worth like 260,000. We're at 310.
They've been sworn in, Your Honors.
So.
Thank you so much. Ranger Black, were you present for the Mirage robbery that occurred on September 6th, 2024?
For the robbery itself, I was not.
Okay. So what was your involvement in this indictment?
My involvement was at the when the all-call was called at the Venetian.
Okay. When you arrived on scene at the Venetian, what did you witness?
Initially, witnessed a bunch of officers and other rangers staging, prepared to go in when the call was made to go in. Initially saw the van that had been staged up to allow for access to the roof, and entered in from that.
I mean,
point
shoot,
once
if
the
I was
call
going
made to
around,
enter into the
you know,
situation.
taking others' collectibles, I go around and hand it out for free too.
100%. I've got loads of collectibles to
Same.
While you were present, did you witness?
Hey, Koth, it's going well. How are you?
No, ma'am, I did not.
Okay. Did you witness them attempt to negotiate?
No, I did not.
Okay. Once all the suspects were
I'll probably be
subdued,
awake for another 40 or so minutes.
What?
If you need to go, just run back to your apartment or get a cab or whatever. And then it is what it is. I'm gonna stay here for the duration though, just in case.
Yeah, I have obligations at Liberty tomorrow morning.
See, I don't, which is why I agreed to do this case.
Okay.
I was waking up today anyways, and I saw this. I'm like, you know
While
what?
on
Might
the
as well.
rooftop, was there anything that stood out to
Oh
you?
yeah. So
Besides.
before you go, just email me the list of everything.
Oh, of course, yeah. It's like I said, I still got like 40 minutes, so it's not right away.
There were 2 bags initially. Seen
Well,
by myself,
half the
I believe,
time
other
was
officers
allotted.
Who were bringing
I think.
individuals who were injured
Let me
down.
double check.
At that point, I checked these bags and documented them. They were bags filled with different types of ammunition, specifically pistol and shotgun and armor.
Okay, do you know how many boxes and armors was in these bags?
Oh no, my character's name is Alexandra. This is my stream. Are you talking about Reggie?
Boxes of pistol magazine. I believe there was about 20.
Reggie does stream. He
I
streams
think
on
it's
Twitch.
nearly over actually.
Really?
Around 10.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
All the ammo.
You're good, no worries.
To the best of your knowledge, do you know if all the suspects were GSR tested?
Not from personally witnessing it, but from what I understand about the other officers' actions, yes.
Okay.
So
did you search any of the suspects?
Hello.
I did not.
Drinks.
Drinks?
Drinks.
Sure.
So you stated
Which drinks?
that you took evidence.
Correct.
Okay. What?
And
what
you
did
said
that entail?
you said 5, right?
Yeah. So
essentially,
All right.
actually, let me get
bags,
5 pork bellies.
etc.
Oh, I'm sorry. The storm's a bit loud. What did you say?
Let me get 5 pork bellies.
5 pork bellies, sure.
Documentation of everything that I saw
Do you?
there.
All right. Well, I'll get the drinks
not
with
only
that too
casings
for you.
But documentation of those bags I mentioned before with the armor and ammo as well.
Okay. Was this evidence submitted to the forensic lab?
It was.
Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second. There's a lot of evidence here. Did you personally receive the evidence reports back?
No, the flat packs with the evidence in them were given to the primary officer on scene, and they would have been the one who processed them.
Okay. All right, let me cook those up for you here real quick.
Appreciate it.
I believe that's all the questions the state has at this time, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect. Really quickly, I do want the state to note that they have a little more than 15 minutes left of their time, so keep that in the back of your mind. We will not be cutting you off immediately right then and there, but we will start to push you along with your witnesses. If you do require an extension at that time, which will be 40 past the hour, you're more than welcome to request that, but do keep that in the back of your mind, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, cross-examination by the defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Permission to approach?
Certainly.
What restaurant is this?
Ranger Black, how are you
Venetian.
doing?
Venetian, yeah.
Doing quite well. How are
Venetian?
you?
Okay, thank you.
You know, I'm all right. I have a couple of questions for you. I think these questions are going to sound familiar if you've been paying attention. First question, were the suspects surrounded?
Yes, from what I understand.
Great. And in case you didn't hear earlier, we like yes or no answers to yes or no questions. I will prompt you for a longer answer if I need one. Is that okay with you?
Understood.
Outstanding. Was there anywhere they could flee where they would not have run into officers?
No.
At any time, did you see the suspects opening the bags on the roof?
No.
Did you make any efforts to negotiate with the suspects?
Nope.
Are you aware of any officer who made any efforts to negotiate with the suspects?
Questions are insane.
Did you talk to the suspects at all?
I did not.
Did you hear the suspects say anything?
I did not.
Let me go ahead and set things down
do you
for
have
ya.
any knowledge whatsoever
I have to go
about the
grab
suspects
you some
targeting
garlic
you?
bread. I forgot it comes with that as well.
Okay, yeah.
You're referencing me specifically?
Yes.
No.
Did you feel targeted?
Yes.
Well, tell me more about that.
Well, as I stated, if you don't mind me going a little bit into it.
Sure.
We were...
There you go. It's in the bag.
No, sorry.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
Not a problem. Enjoy.
I want to know,
Thank
did
you so much.
Feel targeted personally, individually?
Yes.
And why is that?
Because of the situation I was a part of, I had briefly a gun pointed at me.
The situation that you showed up to?
Correct. It's a Venetian.
And did you have any prior relationship with any of the suspects?
No.
At the time, did you know who they were?
Yeah.
Individually, no.
And you just testified that...
Oh, yeah, no, there's going to be.
Spoken to them or heard them say anything to you?
I did not.
And so how did you feel targeted?
Because of the weapon being pointed at me.
Yes, I understand there was a weapon pointed at you. That's your testimony. How did you feel targeted that it was you specifically that they intended to hurt and not someone else, ahead of time? Do you get where I'm going with this?
I do not. I'm afraid I don't understand.
That's okay. That's okay.
I love my Tony knows where he's going with it. He's
22
playing
counts of
dumb.
attempted aggravated first-degree murder, and that requires that the effort be deliberate, planned, and targeted. So, our perspective is they have to have deliberately planned and targeted to kill you, and in fact attempted to do so. You have any evidence or testimony, anything that they presented to you, anything that you found that evidences that they planned to target you specifically?
Me specifically, I do not.
All right, thank you very much.
It might get dropped a second
Alan, confirm with my
degree.
counsel.
Yeah, it might. It really might.
Nothing further this time.
Very well.
Oh no, they tried to pull that shit with me. With
thank
one
you
of
so
my
much, Liv.
clients who
so much,
was
Rana.
sitting in Rolling Brook for like 2 weeks already,
Were there other people?
and she hasn't even had her charges read to her.
Okay. Were they officers or civilians?
So they try to say, "Hey, we're."
Civilians on the
She tried to give her life in prison
Okay, were
for
any
a
of these,
second degree.
individuals fired upon?
And I
I
looked
do not
at the
believe
prosecution. I'm like,
Okay,
that's a first degree.
um,
This is second degree.
what
And
other
she's like,
officers
well, you
fired
should.
upon?
It's definitely predetermined. And
for
I'm
the
like, well, if you want to
confrontation on
charge her with
rooftop,
first
they were
degree,
fired upon, yes.
you should have charged her with first degree. And they're like, well, I can't do that. I'm like, with all due respect, ma'am, yes, you can. You're the prosecution.
So, every victim was an
Yeah,
officer.
with all due respect, you're the prosecution. You charge them with what the fuck they want.
As far as
I'm
I'm
just
aware,
here to tell you whether you're right.
Yeah.
No further questions from the state, Your Honor.
Recross from the defense.
So that was a fun one.
Very well.
Long story
anyone
short, she pled guilty to the first one, not guilty to the second one, and the second one got dropped due to lack of evidence because it was a half a fingerprint on a piece of paper.
To stay here. Thank you for your testimony.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So
The state may call their next witness or introduce their next piece of evidence.
that was
the
fun.
state has no further witnesses, but we want to call out evidence. All the evidence on line 26, aside from the ones that the Your Honor had objected to. Sorry, the defense had objected to. So that would be 8.3.1.
Oh, is that you, Jerry?
8.3.2 and
Hello.
8.8.1.
Yeah, they're not letting anybody inside now.
Would you like
So
something to
everybody's
eat?
just sitting and watching it on the tablet.
What other evidence of the
Do you want something to eat? It's all been paid for.
8.8.0.
Sure.
Oh, what would you like?
And 8.3.
And drinks and
and
food.
8.8.
Okay, how many drinks and food?
Just give a lot of each, Alex.
One of
like
each?
10 drinks,
I'm sorry,
5
can you
food.
say that
There you
one
go,
more
then.
time?
Yeah,
I
of
got
course.
10 drinks, 5 food.
8.3.1
Full deal.
and 8.3.2.
Yeah, and
Say that again.
8.0
I said it's all
and
been paid for, so we're not
8.8.1.
bothered.
Okay. Well, who's
you.
paid for it?
Donald?
Yeah, those objections do stand, Your
nice.
Honor.
The lawyer
The
goes that are
defense
representing
are
the case inside the
not
courtroom.
established as
Oh,
relevant
yeah,
in this case.
that makes sense.
And
It's just
specifically,
me,
Your
it's like
Honor, we would
weird.
add
Oh,
that there was
we're at
testimony from the
capacity.
witnesses
You
that
can watch a
none of
live,
the
like,
defendants were
that's- I don't know,
seen
sounds lit.
It's
opening these
because
bags.
of
That's
the fire
fucking
regulations,
weird.
that's what it
Are
is.
there any other objections to any other exhibits
I
on
don't, I just,
126?
I don't know, this sounds weird to say.
I understand.
one moment, Your Honor.
Went through the motions on the docket.
And drinks?
Certainly. It is quite lengthy. So I'm just doing one more scan through, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Yeah. One more. I would object to. Actually, let me make sure I understand. Can we get an explanation as to Exhibit 8.9.11? This appears to be another bag without a basis for inclusion.
State.
The state's fine with that being removed too. If it's
Well, actually, if we actually go to my order on line 34,
There we
I
go.
did not allow that. So if we go to
Oh, perfect.
line 37, those are the only two pictures of the contents of the bags that the state admitted and the court allowed. So it's A.2.0 and 1 on line 37.
Thank you, Your Honor. Let me just double check these really quickly. Yeah, so for the same reasons that we had discussed previously, we believe that these exhibits should not be entered. There hasn't been foundation to establish the contents of these exhibits in the testimony, and we
Go and
specifically
grab you one
cross-examined
more
the witnesses
food
and they
item.
testified
Oh,
in
sure,
each
no
case
problem.
that they did not see
No, you're good, you're
the
good.
defendants, utilizing these bags. We believe that there has been no connection of probable cause related to these contents, and I understand they're not being charged for them either.
Is there? I'll allow the state to proffer a rebuttal to that.
Just give me 1 second, Your Honor.
At least it stopped raining. That rain was
These bags
loud.
were obviously on the rooftop close to where the suspects were. The suspects were the only individuals seen climbing onto the rooftop, so it's safe to assume that they were there because of them. Secondly, the defense never asked Officer Patron.
Alright,
Sorry,
there
Deputy
we
Patron
go.
or Deputy
Alright, I'm gonna
Pierce,
set down the bag
regarding
here.
the contents of these bags.
All right, thank you.
Your Honor, we would object
I
on the
appreciate
basis
you.
of speculation to
There you
what
go.
was just stated by the state.
Okay.
We would
Thank
remind
you.
the court
You're
and the
most welcome.
state that it is the state's burden to
Heck yes.
establish
You
probable
guys are
cause and the
awesome.
burden of evidence
Enjoy.
beyond a reasonable doubt in this case. We believe that the state has failed to introduce relevant evidence and testimony that would make these exhibits admissible. They lack foundation.
Okay, thank you. 1 second.
Perfect. Getting good.
It's getting juicy.
It really
They've
is.
been going about an hour and they can go 2 hours, so they're halfway through the time.
Oh, so I might be able to stay awake for.
Yeah, you should be. From what I've been told, it's been about an hour and 10, hour
No
and 20.
problem. Isho, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one.
So the only objection is to the 8.2.0 and 8.2.1 on line 37. That's right.
I believe those are the two pending exhibits that have not been stricken and are still under consideration that are on this topic, Your Honor.
They've actually
and in
been
that
going
case,
an
we
hour
would
and a
object to
half.
those exhibits.
Yeah. They start at 8, right?
Okay.
9.
Are there any
Well,
other
oh, 8 my
objections to any
time.
other exhibits?
My
on
body
line-
clock, yeah.
I know we're on line 26.
So for you it was 8.
Yeah.
So they've got
no other
half an hour
objections to
left.
26 at this time.
Oh, damn. Okay. That works for me.
I can empty the food truck, don't worry about that. Alright.
Okay, not a problem. Do you want anything to eat? Are you hungry? Because I'm going to make myself something.
I'm alright, thank you, actually. Thank
Okay,
you, though.
no problem. Hello.
What's up, Nick? How are you?
I'm alright, how are you?
I'm not too bad, bro, yeah? Just chilling, just chilling.
Hell yeah.
What can we get you?
Can I get the, like 5 breakfast specials?
Sure, 5 breakfast specials. All right. One moment here.
You're good.
We're just logging everything and Donald's paying for it all, so you don't even have to pay
Oh,
anything.
yeah.
Hell yeah. Love to hear that.
Even better, do you know what I mean? And it's
much
Donald,
better.
so it was like, I can pay a fee in advance. I says, well, I don't know whether we're going to be busy or not.
Okay,
And he
the
went,
court takes the objection
Okay.
under advisement
He
and will
says,
reserve a
I'll pay
ruling
the
until
amendment. Bet
receiving
memory.
all of the
It's
evidence.
Donald
I still have a
O'Hagan. It's not
few
like
of the
he's not gonna
affidavits to
pay,
go
do you know what I
through,
mean?
and
you been busy?
as soon as
Huh?
I can
You've
establish
been
that
busy, yeah.
these exhibits lack the foundation requisite to establish or to introduce them as evidence, I'll make a ruling. Otherwise, the objection's under advisement. Is there any
Thank you,
other
Your
motion
Honor.
by the state?
Yeah, I'm still going through some submissions of evidence here. The state would like to submit into evidence the affidavits in line 31, the affidavit exhibit B.1 and B.2.
Your Honor, at this time, we would like
viewed the
to
life
take this
bin.
opportunity to highlight some
She's
inconsistencies
been out of
as we
town
had
for work
discussed
for, like,
previously.
3 weeks
Is that
now.
all right?
I was going to say, I haven't seen you
Is
or
this in
her around
relation
for a
to
while,
the
to be
state's
honest.
exhibit B1 and
Yeah.
B2?
Yes, it's these specific affidavits, in fact.
Please.
Yeah, she
All
left
right.
for work, kind of
So
hit a
in
spell
these
where, like, I just didn't want to leave the
affidavits,
house.
let me just double
No, I
check.
feel that. That's like me sometimes,
It's
man,
been
Nick, but-
identified by
It happens.
Ryan
There's something
Teachers
wrong with it.
affidavit
Business,
states,
I've got
and this
no
was
choice
quoted
to leave the
earlier.
house sometimes.
Quote, I drove
Yeah,
to
I
MRPD
deal
and
with
boarded a
beakers every
helicopter
once in a
that was
while,
planning on
and I
dropping
still do.
officers on the
I
rooftop
do my own shit.
with the suspects
wanna
that had
leave
been
the house
holding
today,
out there for several
but
minutes and had
I'm
already
here.
shot at officers. Now, compare to
Yeah, I
Karina
went fast
Thorne's
earlier.
statement.
Hey,
That's what
J-Stone,
got me out of the
welcome.
house.
Quote, at 21:23
I do miss
EST, the
doing
first
that, I'm
shots
not
were
gonna lie.
fired upon officers from the rooftops of the Venetian.
It's
I'm-
it's
I-
At
bad.
21:26
I don't work
EST,
DSA
senior
anymore.
officer
I
Serenity
haven't for like a
Fox was
month.
shot down and hit her
I
panic
just
button.
exist.
At approximately 22:02
Well, you know who to talk to.
EST, Lieutenant
I
J.
will do.
Lamb called an all-call due to the suspects not attempting to leave and/or surrender. Now, to be clear, this argument and this testimony that they never tried to leave is inconsistent
Right,
with
I'm gonna set it
what
on
had
a
been
bag
introduced
right here
in
for you, okay?
testimony at trial and in other
appreciate it.
affidavits about the fact that they were actually
Fuck, I don't have
published
any
by
cash right
20
tip.
officers and 2
Oh
helicopters.
no, you're good, hon. No
with numerous
worries.
mentions of
Thank you.
suppressive fire across the other affidavits. Now, we're not necessarily saying this is a reason to strike
so
these
hungry.
affidavits, but we would like to draw the court's
One of
attention
these is not
to
cooked.
the inconsistencies
They all
between
showed
these
me here.
affidavits
Hand
and
that back
others
one
that
back
have
to
been
me.
submitted,
I know how it
or have
goes. It's all
otherwise been
good.
submitted on the
Let's
docket.
see.
Yep.
Well, the court will certainly.
Yeah, they all
consider,
showed on my end,
what
but
the,
to be fair, there are times where I
defense
thought I
believes the
grabbed drinks and I didn't.
inconsistencies, and the
So,
court will,
you know.
It
take
happens.
The affidavits.
Thank you.
Alright, let
Think
me
I
go
gave
ahead
it
and
to you?
grab. Yeah,
under
I got it. Let me go ahead and
Perfect.
that for you.
We'll
Appreciate it.
use those to make a ruling. But I certainly
Want to do
take under
oopsies.
consideration what you
Yeah,
just
I think
pointed
that's
out.
right.
Of course, Your Honor. We understand. We understand. And again, this is merely attempting to be
What's
efficient
going on with
about
this court case? You guys heard
highlighting,
anything?
For the court's
Oh, we've been
consideration.
watching it
We're
the
not
whole
trying
way.
to jam up the process here. It's
Can
just
see
because
it?
these officers
Yeah,
aren't present. This
it's
is really
being
the only way to do it.
live streamed.
It is in my notes.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you.
The state, any other exhibits?
Possible
by the way,
drop down
the
to
two
second
exhibits just
at
mentioned earlier.
worst.
Yeah.
That's
At worst case for the defendants, it's going to be dropped to second. Worst case for the officers, it could be thrown out because
There you go, hun. It's all
officer
cooked.
testimony and shit's not matching up, Nick, to be honest.
Oh, no,
Like,
it's not.
Anything the police are saying is not matching up. So like one person saying one thing, then another officer saying something else, and another officer saying something else.
Yeah, what the fuck
Like
is
one
that?
officer said the shootout was 10 minutes, another one said 25 to 40, another one said 30 to an hour.
Damn.
And all of them did say the all call wasn't made
believe it
until it
was,
was basically over anyways.
I hate the cops.
Yep, I feel that.
I believe it was just like the border, like about the.
But now I've
border.
got no interest in working for the government again.
Yeah, good
Yes,
call.
there was a duplicative
I
duplicate
tried,
entry.
got fucked over because
that's all
DOC
that's
are a
all of the
click,
record.
and I made it clear that I knew it was a click,
Even
and they got
did
upset,
that for, I believe that was
and I got
right.
fired for
That's
breaking
every
SOPs.
government.
I got fired for breaking SOPs, Nick, but they couldn't tell me what SOPs I broke.
Because you didn't break anything, that's why.
Because I didn't break any.
They just needed
And then there was an
excuse. That's
issue
fucked
with
up.
the labels that were addressed. So
It
if
do
you're
be like that,
attempting
so now I
to
just do
admit all
benefactor
of the,
things,
line
Venetian
32,
things, and that's it.
I'll solicit
I'm gonna
some
be
any,
I'm gonna be doing
objections
a
to any of the
complete like
exhibits
refit
on
for the Venetian suit.
that line 32.
It's gonna be
Oh,
nice.
Your Honor.
It's
Thank
gonna
you
be,
so
it's gonna
much.
still look its
I
rustic
just want to make
self,
sure the state is done
but
with
it's gonna
this
be more of a
batch,
modern
so that we
feel, and
can
I'm
go all at once.
personally furnishing it. If you
Yeah,
catch my drift.
done.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, Your Honor, let's start with
when it's done,
Exhibit C.
there's some
We
like
would
select
ask
friends
Your
and
Honor to
family that I'm
consider
going to be reaching
the
out to that
evidence
will
of
get
the
to
GSR
see
tests has
it
not
before
necessarily
we
been
unveil it to
testified
the
in
public.
court today. And we
So, I'll
understand
give
that
you a
Your Honor
shout.
will likely reserve
Yeah,
ruling
hit
and
me
need to
up.
review the transcript.
Oh, it sounds
but
like they're
to the
finishing
extent
it.
that the GSR tests have
I
not
think
been
so.
established as a
I'm
matter
gonna
of
go bully
foundation by the
Karina real
officers
quick.
who
Have fun.
performed
Appreciate the
them,
food,
or
good
that the
seeing you.
legitimacy of those tests
Be
has
easy,
not been
Nick, yeah.
established, and certainly that those tests have not been testified as belonging to any particular individual. I think Your Honor will note that there's been testimony in court
I mean, they've
about
literally got 20
individuals
minutes,
who are
that's
present, but there's been no testimony confirming that any of these pieces of evidence has been tied to any particular individual. Accordingly, we believe that there is no foundation for Exhibit C1 through C6. And so we would ask them to be stricken for that reason. I can keep going, or you can solicit a rebuttal on this item. I'm happy to do it either way.
Fuck it out, Matt.
I love Matt. I worked with him for a minute. He's great.
He's such a sassy bastard,
He
isn't
really
he?
is.
He's sassy as fuck.
I've
I love
worked with
him.
him for a minute, and he's one of my favorites.
He's very good at what he does, but he's
Mm-hmm.
very sassy.
Fuck me.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor.
Wait, what did he say?
And for the court's benefit, we understand that one officer testified that another officer had conducted the test they understood. It could be my memory is faulty. We've been here quite a while tonight. We would like clarification about which officer testified tonight about these tests being collected and establish the veracity and foundation for these
My
tests.
memory is faulty. I love that. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I
My
heard that
memory
one.
is faulty. I've been here a bit tonight. Did you hear Kelly? Oh, fuck, I'm fucking loud.
Yep. How do you drop a ball so bad? I feel like they dropped this one really bad.
PD. What do you expect? It's DOJ. It's Raven. She's shit.
Whoopsie.
To be fair, PD's everything is garbage. They don't do enough detail. It is a very easy win 90% of the time with PD on the ship because they don't do their reports properly.
You'd have loved to see more reports as a cop.
Were they proper? Were they good?
Yep.
Aw, that makes me happy.
You're an asshole. Eat shit. My report was good enough that it could have acted as a full-blown testimony without me even being there. Which is what a report is supposed to be.
Yeah, no, it is. Some of the ones I've read were just so god awful with so much holes in it. It's bad.
All right. So as far as the group of the Exhibit C for the GSR test, the court will do similar to what it did the past objection. I understand that there was some testimony in the affidavits about officers obtaining GSR tests, and will use their testimony in the affidavits and the exhibits provided there today. I'll take those under consideration and use those in my deliberation.
Certainly, Your Honor. We just wanted to note for the court that that issue had not been raised in court and those dots had not been connected by the state. We understand that it is their evidentiary burden to do so, which is why we wanted to object at this time, just based on the order of operations. Shall we move on to Exhibit D, if Your Honor is satisfied?
I look forward to Exhibit D.
All right, fantastic.
Oh God, I love him.
Your Honor, Exhibit D appears to be a list of names and
considering they failed to connect the dots.
Maybe the best way to put it if Your Honor understands computer science.
Yep.
And I see a bunch of this evidence here present. I don't understand that it was testified to today, and the state has not introduced evidence, during the course of its presentation about who collected this evidence or how it was collected or how it was associated with any individual. So I think Your Honor's going to be able to predict what comes next. We're going to object to this exhibit in a group on the basis that there's no foundation for it.
Okay, I'll permit a rebuttal from the state.
She has nothing.
Stated in multiple affidavits on who collected what.
Yes, honey, but you never submitted it into the court, Sugar Cakes tits. Deal with
I
it.
can just request real quickly what affidavit the state is referencing.
There is.
She sounds so emotionally done.
Yeah,
I'm fucking done with this shit.
She never submitted it into the court. Like, yes, it's on the docket, but you have to submit it too.
Did you hear Donald? Can you reference which affidavit? She went, there's 23, and Donald went, yeah, reference that specific one.
Yeah, you're the prosecution.
It's
You
right.
should know it.
And
You should know which one it
the state's
references.
burden to specifically tie all of these points together.
She went, sure, give me it. She's just gone, sure, give me a sec.
Quite defeated by
Oof. Tell me you didn't properly prepare without telling me you didn't properly prepare.
It's Raven, what do you expect? I'm not gonna lie, I considered going for the DOJ, but I'd get killed if I went DOJ. I'd genuinely get mad. No, I legit. The only lawyer I could be is a defense lawyer. If I went to the DOJ, I'm signing a death warrant.
Oh no, honey, I physically can't be anything but defense.
No, yeah.
The affidavit.
I would get shot. Somebody would try and kill me.
I searched him and seized a pistol.
Even before I took a
Mark II,
case.
serial number, blah blah blah, registered owner,
Joseph
with
Lombardi.
suppressor, a pump shotgun, Mark II, serial number, etc. Registered owner.
Searched who?
And 9 boxes of pistol ammunition.
It didn't specify the person.
Identified suspect
There's
two,
6 of them.
Specify the person. There's 6 people. I checked him. Searched
Oh,
him.
hold on. I think he caught on.
Drew Light.
Did he catch on?
You said that is one of the exhibits.
You asked for one affidavit, so
No,
that's what I
she
gave
did
you.
identify the subject as Drew Light
That's
at the
fine,
end
Your
of his
Honor. We
testimony.
would just request that
Okay.
any affidavits that are submitted that contain serial numbers that
Oh.
match up, we're obviously going to withdraw our objection from any of those. On any ones where there's an affidavit, or there is not the serial number contained in an affidavit of that search, we'd ask for that evidence to be dismissed.
Okay, so here's what the court will do in an attempt to ease things along instead of discussing the evidence. I will take again the objection under advisement, and during the deliberation, when I review all of
Everything
the evidence,
I've read with
including
Doc
the
being the judge, he's been fairly fair on his
I will
rulings.
certainly take into
He
consideration.
is for the most part.
Yeah.
For example,
Killian
if
is
a
to be fair as well, though.
defendant was searched
I mean, I
and
haven't
the
ever had
contents
Killian.
of that
Be
defendant's
honest.
pockets was not made known in the affidavit.
Before I stepped down. I did have
I will
Doc though.
consider that, and
I liked
that will
him.
impact my decision.
I do. I still like
believe
Doc.
that should satisfy both
Doc's
parties.
chill.
We don't want to sit here for 2 years discussing the evidence when
Yeah,
we have
certainly, Your
another
Honor.
case to present.
Just one final point on this issue, and I think it's going to come into conversation when we get to the next item as well.
Doc was ready
we just want
on
to
my
make sure
last
the
one with
court
the civil I was
is
doing.
aware
Doc was
of the
ready to
evidentiary
bring
burden
Schumann's
that the
neck.
state is required to meet.
It was
and
great.
That,
Schumann pissed him
the
off
state
during
has to
that.
establish each of these
Like,
individual
straight
points.
up
We trust
pissed
the court
him
is
off.
aware of that, but we're just,
It's
making
not
sure
hard to
we're
piss Doc off.
Oh no,
it would-
you! Whew, it was a
no.
runaround.
Oh,
Your Honor, we're going to request a sidebar real quick.
Sure.
Oh shit. Aw, damn. Look at them go. It's like a herd of fish.
So- Did you see Willow come crouching from behind?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm kind of hoping that I'll just drive you back to the Venetian and I'll just send Donald the invoice and be like, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's about over, so that shouldn't be an issue.
Killian's just said they're over the top.
Yeah.
Okay, just for the sake of transparency, the state has forfeited their time.
Sorry, Your Honor, the defense.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got y'all too confused. The defense has forfeited their time.
Bless him.
Their hour will start now so they can present their objections to the evidence. So the defense's hour starts now. It is 10, we'll say 10:50. All right, so in addressing the Exhibit D, so the court certainly understands the burden that the state has to establish, and that is to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the crimes were committed by the defendants, and also prove that the evidence was used in the commission of the crime by the defendants. So the time constraints that we have with the court, and also some of the witnesses not being here today, the downside of that is that all of this evidence cannot be
Dude, that's a
testified
blight
to,
pole.
Provided in
That's a
oral
cop
testimony
too.
here at this trial.
Smooth.
That's the only issue that we have, and so I'm not going
Yeah,
to
I
make a
yelled that.
ruling
I
one
hope
way
you
or
heard
the
me.
other on the objections of the evidence, but I will consider all of the evidence during the deliberations, and certainly
Do you think he's in there?
Councilor Murdank has said into consideration during the deliberation. So with that, the objections to Exhibit Group D is taken under advisement. Are there any
not
other
running.
objections on
No,
that
there's no
law?
one in there.
Thank you, Your Honor. We
Oh, is there?
have, as you may imagine, similar objections to Foundation to Exhibit Group E.
Oh,
and, you know,
headache?
in the interest of timeliness, I don't think we need to go back and forth and repeat this whole argument. But we understand the court will take these issues into consideration
Oh,
with regards
damn,
to
sucks.
testimony. Now, and to the court's point, it's of course not the case that we necessarily need to do it all in person, and we would welcome the court to consider the affidavits to the extent that they do establish, these connections of evidence. We would just ask the court, as it of course will, to have those relevant considerations.
Certainly.
Can I continue?
Oh yeah, I think that.
Oh, she sounds so defeated.
Thanks.
Okay.
Line 37, except for Exhibit 8.2.0 and 8.2.1, because I believe they've already submitted. So Exhibit B.3 to B13.
She sounds so defeated,
Yeah,
y'all.
we'll allow the state to, if they just want to submit all of B, because it's just the affidavits. If they just want to submit them all at one time.
Okay,
it'll
that's
make it
fine.
easier.
Everything in Group B is admitted.
It's B. It's up to 28, I believe.
And then line 49, Exhibit F, the medical records, F.1 to F.18.
No objections.
Okay, and those documents were produced under seal and provided to both parties. They are so admitted.
Oh, she's really like, fuck this, yeah.
I need to meditate. I'll be too soon.
Line 54, Exhibit G, H.1 to H.5, Exhibit I and Exhibit J.
No objections, Your Honor.
So admitted.
Oh, I can definitely hear it in her
Exhibit
voice.
H.6 on line 62.
One moment, Your Honor. We're looking on our phones. No objections, Your Honor. Apologies. I thought my colleague was speaking up.
So admitted.
And that's it. The state rests.
Okay. The defense may not present their case in chief.
Defense rest, Your Honor.
Okie dokie.
Going to the docket.
Would both parties like to present their closing statements?
Sure.
We do have one thing we'd like to bring up before closing. That was talked about that we bring up towards the end of the trial. Obviously, this is the end of the trial before closing. The officers that were subpoenaed to be here that are no longer present, Your Honor. We were not given a chance to obviously call them for testimony today.
I believe they are here. I believe they're in the back of the room.
Okay. Malagreer.
Malva's still not here.
We do acknowledge the presence of Julie Lee and Commissioner Barry Hill, and we thank them for their time.
Damn.
Okay. I will address that once the closing statements have been presented. I'll address the lack of attendance for everybody, and also
Closing
the
arguments
Keith
now.
Lab situation
Yep.
too. After trial, after this whole thing is over.
Thank you, Your Honor. Defense would request just 5 minutes for closing, or however long the state needs.
Okay. We'll just reconvene at 11.
Okay.
Well, it's
That
not
work for
good
you,
considering there
Councilor
was
Goodley?
also not
Yeah,
good
I'm
considering
ready.
there was also painted and they didn't turn.
Whenever they're ready.
All right, we'll reconvene at exactly 5 minutes from now.
Shit
Well,
sounds defeating.
Have you got the? I wondered to see how much food we've actually sold today.
I have the list. Let me pull it up.
I'm just genuinely intrigued, not for the money aspect, just to see how busy we've been.
I don't think it's possible to argue it very well in an hour. That many cases. It is my hope that they have submitted the medical records.
There you go.
Oh,
The 2 is the ones I couldn't spell from earlier today.
The 2
Yeah.
So 19 times 150. That alone is 28.50.
Nice.
Plus 25. Plus, how much is a breakfast special? 100?
Yeah.
Same with the pasta special, isn't it?
Yeah. The breakfast and the pasta are the same.
2 lamb shanks, they're 125 each. So that's 250. Plus 250. Plus 30 pasta. Yeah.
Yep.
Plus, what's 30 times 6? What's 30 times 50? If I'm right, that's 1,500. Yeah. Damn, my maths is.
I'm glad yours is, because math is not my strong suit.
plus 1,500. 31 Arcola. That's plus 775 plus 30 plus 60 plus 300 for the Dolce Tremonos. $7,090.
Nice.
That's not bad, is it?
That's not bad at
790.
all.
So, with the list that you've just sent me, is what I've just worked it out to. That's not bad.
Nice. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
That's right, Hagen. That's pocket change.
Yeah,
She
no
does
kidding.
sound very, very defeated. Maybe
Have you
she's
seen everybody
retired.
sitting on the cop car?
Yep.
I'm waiting for somebody to steal it.
Honestly, that's what I thought they was gonna do. I'm not gonna lie.
A minute or two till they reconvene.
And it's our closing statements. Basically, as much as they're saying it's not enough over with the time limit, I'm like, they want a lot of it to be settled on the docket. A lot of the arguments back and forth on the docket, which makes more sense. It's more, it's more convenient on the docket.
Well, yeah, because you can do it from you can either sit there in your underwear or sit there in the nuddy and fucking do your work. You don't even
Yeah.
have to leave the house. Whereas to get to court, you have to dress up smart. Think about it this way,
And then not everyone can stay awake for like 8 hours.
Yeah, you could be sipping on a pina colada or a fucking Long Island iced tea by your pool in the nude, filling out paperwork on the docket. Do you know what I
Exactly.
mean?
They wouldn't know. To be fair, that kind of was me when I was just doing dockets shit.
No, stop! Don't say that. You've just admitted to sitting in the nude and drinking alcohol while you were doing docket shit. That's literally what you just said, Alex.
I never said it was hard alcohol. A wine cooler is like 2% at best.
Oh, that boxed wine shit. Oh my god, girl. You need to drink proper wine.
I was gonna do that while on the docket.
I would.
I know
I
you would.
did.
To be
I have.
fair, Reggie, all my cases that I was able to settle on the docket, I came
All
out
rise,
as
court is
a
now
win.
Back in session.
Everything
Yeah, I
went
remember
in.
you saying.
Yeah,
But you
everything
went
that
to
went to
court, you
court,
lost.
I
11
lost. Yeah.
o'clock on the dot. Very well. Very
I either
surprised
got my
people
plea
are still
deal,
here.
it got dropped,
We'll
or
hear the closing
but went to
statement
court,
from
we
the
lost.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, today the defendants are looking at the charge of 22 counts of aggravated attempted first-degree murder, as defined in the Penal Code as, quote, to take actions that can be reasonably expected to cause the death of a person with premeditated intent that can be proved to be deliberate, planned, and targeted, unquote. The state provided evidence and officer testimony that we believe showed beyond a reasonable doubt these individuals took actions that could be reasonably expected to cause the death of another person with premeditated intent that were proved to be deliberate, planned, and targeted. The state presented
I failed to
presented
see those
by
evidence,
officer testimony, ballistics report,
Mm-mm.
DNA, and evidence photos that these individuals.
So the
organised
only
a planned,
thing they've
deliberate,
got
and
is that it was
targeted attack on law
premeditated,
enforcement.
was the ammo and
These
stuff on
events
the
were
roof,
evidently planned
and
and
that the
deliberate
way
due
the
to defendants
vehicles were parked.
who were already on the roof
But
of the
all that
definition
shows
located
is
at
that the
Fuji
two
Beach.
people that
A
were there
green
initially
card
planned
page,
it, not everybody. Do
license
you know what I
plate,
mean?
Yeah.
So it's difficult.
697
Depend all
registered to
6 of
only
them.
one of the defendants, Joseph
But it's
Martinez,
also
was back
difficult
to
to
the-
just pin specifically too.
Supplying the other four
Exactly.
defendants.
So
Joseph
basically,
Martinez,
it
Andrew
was a
Malone,
difficult
Hans
case
Schmidt, and
anyway.
Drew Light easy access to the roof to rendezvous with the other two individuals.
I mean, how do they know that those ammo wasn't there before they
As
got
stated
there
in officer
too?
testimony
They don't.
before all 6 suspects
Why could they
rendezvoused,
left it
the
up there?
individuals on the roof
Yeah.
had already begun opening fire on law
And you have
enforcement.
all right to leave it up there. It's your business.
As stated in Serenity Fox's affidavit, this happened at 21:23 EST. Sorry, Karina Thorne's affidavit. This happened at 21:23 EST. At 21:26 EST, the first officer went down. This
God,
being
it's like
senior officer Serenity
flies
Fox. Almost
around
40
that
minutes later,
car.
after multiple officers were injured and no sign of the suspects on the roof surrendering or attempting to leave, Lieutenant J. Lamb called an all call. An all call allows for law enforcement to use every available resource to contain a threat to the public. Furthermore, these events were evidently targeted at law enforcement. Every victim in this situation was an individual identified as a law enforcement officer, whether that be LSPD, BCSO, troopers, or rangers. These individuals
Oh no
being
shit! They're the
Deputy
ones that
Daniel
showed
Patel,
up.
Deputy Athena Pierce, Corporal Chrisley, Deputy
If
Cody
you pull
Fox,
that, it'd be like
Officer
any
Serenity Fox,
shootings that
Assistant
they're
Chief
involved
Gabriella
in could be
Kennedy,
deliberately
Lieutenant
targeted.
Karina Thorne,
That's
Sergeant
their
Nick
job.
Carter,
That's
Officer
literally their
Chester
job.
Johnson, Sergeant Seth Kennedy, Deputy Layla Voss, Deputy John Ackerman, Corporal Keith Clapp, Deputy Aurora Thorne Ackerman, Commissioner Barry Hill, Sergeant Dante Zito, Sergeant Patrick Lyons.
Well, with
Trooper
Dante
Kai
Zito,
Moon,
I can
Trooper
kind
Ryan
of see
Cooper,
it.
Trooper Daniel
Not gonna lie.
Trooper Josh Walker, and Senior Ranger Jace Johnson. The allocation of resources on the roof, which included over 60 boxes of ammunition, which is equivalent to around 700 rounds, and 20 bulletproof vests, proved that the intent from the start was to have a lengthy shootout with practically unlimited resources against law enforcement.
Fuck
While
me.
the defense argues
It's a lot of rounds.
that no single officer was targeted, similar to intent, a target can be asserted in an instant. These individuals were not randomly shooting into a crowd. They were shooting at anyone wearing a badge identifying as an officer, whether they were on foot, in a vehicle, in the air, in a helicopter. Aside from the basic disregard for human life, prior to this, these individuals were involved in an attempted robbery of an art gallery, which they had every capacity to succeed and complete. They had hostages which they were given demands for, and they were inside of the art gallery. However, they did not complete this robbery. Instead, they had officers respond to this robbery. They then entered a revolver owned by one of the defendants, Joseph Martinez, and drove to the Venetian, where, as discussed previously, they had set up to have an extended shootout. For people who are not familiar with the Venetian, there are only two ways up to the roof. One that is employee access, which is an elevator up to the roof, and the second way is the way the defendants took, grabbing a large vehicle.
Objection, Your Honor. Facts, not evidence.
Well, within right, you can object.
Your Honor, I'm objecting to facts, not evidence. It was never testified
Thank you.
at all.
I did not submit. I did not allow that.
Referenced.
I did not
about
allow that
access to the roof
information either.
in the methods of access or the employee access.
And you can object to open and closing
so,
statements.
Objection to facts, not evidence, is the only valid objection I can make.
Womp
I
womp.
actually mentioned the van.
He is correct. So the fact that
Okay, the closing statement was regarding the
give me a sec,
access to the
because
roof,
I
is that
clearly
right?
told her no.
Correct, and they referenced an employee access point.
Okay.
If that's the
I don't
case and they're
recall
trying
that
to
being
use
said.
that,
I
then
will let,
you can bring that to
Counselor,
O'Hagan.
Gilgully continue the motion. I'll make a ruling. I have a list of all the motions. I'll make a ruling on by the end of the trial during my deliberation.
Thank
But
you, Your Honor.
please continue, Counselor Gilgully.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I'm having trouble looking around.
Grabbing a large vehicle such as a carrying cage or jumping onto the roof of that vehicle, then pulling yourself up to the roof. The state asked the court today to look at all the evidence provided. The GSR test from all defendants, which came back with mass amounts of gun residue, which means they'd recently shot a firearm. The DNA of the defendants.
I've put regarding the employee access. I didn't give
weapon the defendants
out that information and didn't
testimony that stated they were shot
or give
immediately when
permission
they
for
were
the
arrived at the
DOJ to
Venetian.
obtain said
The medical
information.
records from officers which showed they were shot at. Troopers Dante Zito even losing a hand. The carrying
Oh, you
cage
texted
owned
him?
by one of the defendants, Joseph Martinez, that was used as a ladder to get the defendants onto the roof of the Venetian, where Donald and Maxie Whitescale were already staged there, and the makeshift armory that was on the roof that had over 600 rounds of ammunition, as well as over 20 bulletproof vests for the defendants, and asked themselves this question: how was this not premeditated, planned, and targeted? Thank you.
Very well spoken. Thank you. Closing statement from the defense.
Thank you, Your Honors. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, everyone in the gallery. First, I would like to start off by thanking you guys, and I appreciate everyone showing up for this administration of justice today. Let's start this off by looking at the origins of meditated. Meditatis, the Latin phrase meaning studied, thought, and calculated. We need to be aware of this terminology established by the common law in the United States. It often comes from the Roman Empire courts. We will relook at this phrase in our terms further in my
He's such a good lawyer.
He really is.
Let's lay out the scene for you. We heard this through testimony and affidavits provided to the court today. When we look at this information, the question is not did they shoot, the question is premeditated intent, planned, targeted, and deliberate. For the state to meet the burden of proof of these charges, they must meet beyond a reasonable doubt all three elements required. Not one, not two, all three. The suspects fled from a Mirage robbery and ended up in the Venetian front courtyard. The suspect's car, that is unknown to the courts whether it's functioning or not, came to a stop, and the suspects proceeded to get out.
The suspects then proceeded to get on the roof in an attempt to flee from the officers that are in pursuit. The suspects then exchanging fire with officers. At no point in this exchange did the officers attempt to negotiate. The officers had the suspects completely surrounded. There was nowhere where the suspects could go where they weren't going to be shot by the continued gunfire from law enforcement. I, too, wouldn't just run out into an open street just to be shot down by officers, as that seems to be signing my own death warrant. The suspects then continued to exchange gunfire with the officers, surprised by Air 1 and Air 2 conducting hot drops on the roof. In the testimony of the primary officer, we heard this, and we heard that it was to surprise the suspects, to catch them off guard. We would find it hard for the state to assert that you can plan, target, and deliberately attack something that you have no knowledge of it even existing. And we have, through the testimony of the original officer, that in the negotiations, it was requested that no Air 1 be present.
Thank you again for the follow.
Through all the testimony we heard today, we do not see the burdens laid out in the first-degree charge being met. That being all three, planned, targeted, and deliberate. And if those are not met, all three are not met, the only ruling that can possibly be rendered by the court in this case is not guilty. Once again, we'd like to thank Your Honors, counsel from the opposing side, and everyone in the gallery for participating in the administration justice today.
Very
Damn,
well spoken.
that was nice.
Thank you.
That was like
We're now going to
poetry.
recess. We'll deliberate.
Brings a
He's
tear
a
to my
very,
eye.
very
We'll come back
eloquent
at a time
individual.
yet to be
He
determined.
really is.
I'm
Damn.
I want to know.
Gunner.
So how long's the recess? Just as long as he decides, isn't it?
Yeah. Takes as long as he decides. Sometimes if he needs more, he'll say he will take a day or two and then just relate on the docket. Hey! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, no, court cases are a bit entertaining.
No warrant was served, no permission was given.
Yep.
Wonder where they are going.
Did he get back to you?
No, but Amanda has said that she's going to tell Killian.
I don't know.
Okay,
It
cool.
would be hard for us to
Don
believe
and Doc, Killian and Doc.
it's not premeditated, not planned, not targeted. If they go to this rooftop where there is bags of guns and ammunitions and
So I'm now gonna message Raven.
Okay.
vests.
Sunny is over here being like, it has to be because there were bags of it. He was like, they could have carried it with them, dude. There was 6 of them. All that ammunition divided by 6, you can easily take them up to the roof.
You don't have to name them by name. It can be an
So.
entity. And they were planning and targeting to shoot the people that were chasing them. That would be my opinion.
I've just put, imagine giving information I didn't give you permission to obtain, ... crazy.
I don't know if it was argued.
Mm-hmm.
I zoning out.
Oh, that's not. You got all them microplastics. Yeah, but like when you get all
We'll
those
see. I think
microplastics
these.
in you.
Guess what's the interesting precedent for the case for the state?
Her response was, sue me.
Wow, what a bitch. Alright, do it. And hire O'Hagan and Murdink. Let's go. Huck.
What gang is this that we're doing?
She just put sue me, so I've just put, I'm gonna put, not my fault you're pulling at straws because you're shit at your job.
Oof. Big oof.
I need to know the gang name.
Hell yeah.
Who are they? What is the gang? What is the gang? I cannot do selfie time right now.
Black Lotus is here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they took that cop car away and everyone went to sit on the other one.
She's just put, I never stated who gave me the information, plus it was objected to as there's no evidence to support my claim. I really don't have the time to deal with this. I've just put, I mean, you asked permission, I said no, and then out of nowhere you pull information only myself or Dockle could give out. I don't remember being served a warrant.
Yeah, you can't just fucking do that, girly.
Oh, listen, her response was sue me.
Yeah, imagine she does that shit and it actually is a let in. Like, that is big issues for DOJ right there. Like, no warrant was given. Did not give you permission. So you had no legal grounds to obtain and use this information.
I'm gonna screenshot the text messages and send it to Donald.
100% do
Okay.
it. Hello!
Must have been something you said. God bless, stay safe.
That's illegally obtained information, correct?
Yep. If the owner of a premise tells you you can't enter and they are not those specific ones, they need a warrant to use information that you told them they can't. So
I've just put, imagine DOJ illegally obtaining information.
Yep.
Again, if you wish to sue me, go ahead. You don't understand how tempting it is to sue her just to be a cunt.
oh my god, I would pitch in. I'll throw money at that to help you with that suit. Fuck. 100%.
We'll see what Dingy says.
Yeah. Hey, I am gonna go see if they want anything. I'll be back. Hey guys!
Hello!
Do you guys want any food from the Venetian food truck? It's all paid for.
Also, please appreciate the irony that the business that the
I'll take some.
accused are accused
Over here.
of being like on top of.
Yeah. Okay, favorite vanilla unicorn bartender.
I saw you all standing over there. I decided to see if you wanted
Good check.
anything. It's all paid for, so let me know what you want and I'll grab it.
Pork belly.
Just the one?
Yes.
So now because Raven's done that, I'm purposefully fucking antagonising her so she fucks the case even more. Fucking dumbass. You did your best, that's all anybody can ask for. How did she do her best? She's illegally obtained information. She's a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. 2 hours of sleep and being the only chair. Well, you should have been more prepared.
Alright, gotta cook this for ya.
Mm-hmm.
How have you guys been?
Not bad.
That's good.
What about you?
I can't complain too much. I'm starting to, you know, get my bearings again, come around a little bit more, so you know.
What caused the extended apartment stays?
Breakup because I couldn't wake up enough due to me couch hopping in Liberty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's why. It's right there for you.
Sometimes you need to. Ooh, I love me some grape soda. How'd you know?
I guessed.
Sometimes, you know, you got to ask for help, and you achieved it. So
Starting to get a bit more stability, so it's good.
absolutely. Well, I hope for the best.
Well, thank you.
All around.
I appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy the food,
I will.
especially since you don't have to pay for it. It's the best.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That makes it pretty nice. Hello.
Hi. What would you like?
I guess I'll have the steak. And
Steak?
what are the sides, or does it matter?
I think. Let me see which size. I think we just have the garlic bread, right, Reggie?
I'm not sure.
I'll check.
The garlic bread sounds good either way.
I'm not sure what we've got left.
Okay, so we have 2 garlic bread left.
Take it. It's good.
Yep. And which steak do you want? Do you want the Wagyu, New York strip?
A New York strip.
You want a New York strip? Okay.
And whatever drink you got. Appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Well, no, I'm just I'm genuinely intrigued how Raven managed to obtain that roof access is employee only.
Yeah.
That's what I really want to know.
You would have to
I
go
wanna know how
up to
she's
it
done
in order to figure that out.
No, you wouldn't.
Really?
No, you wouldn't. No, unless you've got a key to access
Oh.
that door, you won't even know it's a thing.
Oh, maybe because I have a key to access it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if I took your key, you wouldn't even know you could get up the roof terrace that way.
Oh.
So how has she got information that it's locked to being employee only?
Yeah, that's interesting.
I'm actually intrigued. I'm gonna contact Dockel, I think. I'll be like, did Raven come to you for this information?
There you go, and
'Cause
it's
if
in the
not-
bag.
If not, Alex,
Appreciate
she's
Not
gone
a
around
problem.
the state asking people questions.
Hmm.
And
I'm
thank
genuinely
you once more
intrigued
for
how she
the
got the
free
info.
food.
Well, thank Mr. O'Hagan for that. He's the
will
one
do.
buying.
Yeah, but y'all are the ones that made
Would
it.
you like anything, hun?
Yes, please. Can I do
Okay.
2 pasta specials?
2 pasta specials? Sure.
Yes.
Just whatever we sell now, add in a separate thing, Alex, because we've already added the first lot up. She's so lucky that I wasn't inside the court case, because I'd have fucking snuck up to O'Hagan and told him about that straight away.
All right, let me go ahead and cook this for you. And any preference on your drinks, or do you not care?
No. Any
Okay.
are good.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw you some cash for tip though.
Oh, you don't have to, but it's appreciated.
It's too late.
Oh no! Slipped it into my back pocket when I wasn't looking.
It's like reverse pickpocketing. It's fine.
Exactly. Let me grab those 2 drinks. Well,
Okay.
4, because you got 2 of the pasta specials. Well, thought I grabbed that. Hold on. I thought I grabbed the other one I cooked. Huh. That's weird.
Magic pasta. It's very special pasta.
Yeah, very special pasta. All right, well, take two. I might have,
Donald's just come up with a valid point. Just because I've said no and she'd need a warrant from me, all it takes is to have you know... Oh shit, I'm sorry.
It's okay, I caught the spaghetti.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I caught the spaghetti, it's good. You're all good.
I had an issue earlier today where I was very frustrated trying to talk, and I guess I just wanted to punch everybody.
Jesus Christ.
Happens. Food's right there in the bag for you.
Thank you. Oh, these look great. Thank you so much.
So yeah, basically Donald said, we could, but if she spoke to an employee, then it's the employee that would technically be liable, not Raven.
Interesting. Very
Essentially.
shady. Very shady. Something I probably would do, but that's defense. So.
Okay, no. Donald said he could, but he's told me explicitly there is genuinely no point.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I'll take Donald's judgment.
Yeah. So that would be 2 steak or pork belly, and then 2 of the pasta special.
If you just send me that in an email, whatever
Okay.
we've just sold under the 70.90 that I sent you, because then I know to just add that to that 70.90. Did you get what I'm... Try and put your hoodie up for me a sec as well.
Sorry, what?
Try and put your hoodie up for me a sec.
Wait, are you talking to me?
Yeah, put your hood up a sec.
I don't know how to do that.
Think about putting your hoodie up.
Oh.
Huh? Just think about the hood. Okay, thanks. That's all I needed. Thank you. I think
Oh.
that gentleman wants food. He shouldn't be. No.
Hi. You want something to eat?
Yes, please.
What can I get you?
Can I get a breakfast special?
Sure. Just the one?
Ooh, can I get some pork belly too?
Sure thing.
Hell yeah.
Breakfast special.
What is happening here? Is a seat bar? You're going to be deferred judgment?
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a shirt you could wear? Can you put it on, please?
I think that is Mr. Fontana.
Has he still not
That
woken
is,
back up?
I don't have an answer for you. I'm just informing you now that I'd like you to put the shirt on.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
It's been like 20 minutes.
No?
Welcome back. Oh yeah, NewDay? Very good, very good. I love NewDay. How are you, CD? Welcome to the stream.
I cannot do selfie time. I cannot do it right now. I am not going to put out the camera. I will do it after. Or...
All right, I got your food right here.
Refund your
Oh, do I not have to pay?
No, it's paid for.
Oh shit, okay. Oh yeah, if I read below it, that would...
There you go. It's in the bag for you.
Come on.
Thank you.
Let me see if I can remember.
I'm just watching Twitter beef start. Harlow's just spat pure fact.
I don't remember what. I don't know what it is.
Sorry, who's
don't know
what?
Check what Harlow's just wrote.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see. So now that you're back, are you gonna actually use the script you kick everyone over for, or will you have to continue to have wasted everyone's time to have loops happen? Okay.
Yeah, Mark Andino stole scripts off Harlow's now, soon to be husband.
Ooh boy, that's juicy.
Hostage taking ×2, 22 counts of attempted aggravated first-degree murder.
Damn.
1 count attempted robbery
Okay.
of fine arts, my license, art gallery, or museum. The fine of $171,250, with a suggested time of 2,400.
I'm supposed no one stole the car. Not genuinely.
Why is
Yeah.
that one different?
They're just sitting on it like cats. Oh, I had to double check.
Fuck off, you bottom feeding would-be thieves. I moved on, mate. Ooh.
Oof. I think they saw. Wait, didn't they win that suit?
No.
What? I feel like which one I was thinking of, which was the rights that Winnie was a part for the civil. It was in regards to like a movie. What was-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Malcandino is going to get his shit kicked again now. I was actually one of the people that beat the fuck out of him the first time we talked shit.
There's usually in courts a much stronger presence on defense side. That stand true today.
Nearly at 8k.
Hey, hey. We are out of garlic bread. We're out of pork belly.
That's what it is.
Yep. Not bad. Jeez, this is taking a moment.
It's got a read for all the affidavits.
What, there's like 23 of them?
I think there's nearly 30. There's 28, I think.
Hello, Sonny.
Jeez.
You alright?
I'm good.
Are
Will
we on
come
TV?
out. Yeah, you're
Uh-huh.
on TV.
I'm on TV.
Yeah.
Mum, I made it. Oh, hello, everyone.
Oh my god, you got to be so famous.
Thank you very much, Sonny.
Make
Thank you so much.
Make sure to reach out to Nexus Legal Consultancy for all of your legal needs.
Yeah, don't forget.
Make
Crown
your own
Jewels
movie. It's been a
and the
year and a
Crown
half.
Jewels are
Stop
here,
using me
and
as a
it's
crutch.
necklace you can only buy at Crown
Keep
Jewels,
going,
as I
Andino.
heard from this fellow here.
What is the necklace? How much is it? Advertising. Free.
Also, Damien Flippington for state rep.
We have milkshakes brought to you by Blackhawk Coffee Company.
Are they coffee milkshakes?
Yes, they are.
Do they have chocolate in it?
Guaranteed to give you the zoomies, and the cops really love them.
The cops love them? Why do they love them so much?
She specifically likes it when I slurp it.
Would you like to
How's Andreas be when high-profile court case is happening? Where did all the crimes as criminals go? They're at the fucking court case.
I am not really the news. I am guest news.
Oh, okay.
Open up a new company. Judiciary News.
See what Murdoch's just posted.
It's like MTV courthouses.
Something like that.
Keep ourselves awake.
Love the Venetian great food. Lovely views from the rooftop event space. Allegedly excellent defensible position.
I felt bad for Raven.
Yes.
Allegedly.
That's all I could think about
Allegedly.
This entire
Moments
trial.
were.
I feel
the
like
most
kind of.
entertainment part was the singing.
I do actually feel like a bit of an asshole for leaving when I did.
Of course, Raphael have to put his memes on there.
And I never
Always
thought
love
I'd
it.
say that. I actually feel guilty.
Is that your official
good.
statement for the court news record?
No.
Oh,
That
it's on
is a-
record now.
Yes, on record now.
No, it's a, you know, Raven did her best, but at the end of the day, I should have been replaced when I left the DOJ.
I've gotta
I
say-
wasn't, and she wasn't. Helped.
Yeah, for sure. I've got to say, just from when I looked back, seeing the state attorney just sit there, and bear in mind, clocked in for the entirety of the.
No, we've got
the
Matt
case,
Murdoch saying we've got great food.
as
Heck yeah.
her assistant
Hell yeah.
state attorney, who is
They're
2 to
talking
3,
shit
maybe
about the
more chairs down, is
on the
shocking, and I
live
don't
stream.
think anyone in our profession would let that slide. Be it PDO from the private sector, just wouldn't happen.
This is news.
No, it's really, really disheartening
Oh
to
my
see.
God.
And I think it's got to be even worse for the attorney acting.
Damn.
I do know that
That's welcome.
Harlow ain't
we
playing.
we can only speak for our own.
What she's saying is
experiences.
true.
I know for a
Clayton
matter of
had to
fact
fix the
that,
script.
if I was left in a position that Raven was left in, well,
I believe that
James
you
as manager would never let that happen. So.
you were left in a
Fair
position
enough.
such as
Well, yeah, I was when I worked for DOJ. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
As a matter of
Oh,
fact,
shit.
after I'd had a medical emergency, I was.
Oh,
Maybe I don't want to
damn,
do that.
okay. Whew.
Resulted in an acquittal for a defendant that
how San Andreas looks when I high
I'm
profile
going
did
to
have
go
evidence.
going to go and approach all of these complete strangers to see if they have any comment.
Thank you very much. Take care, Judicial News.
Yes. Hello there, people of the gallery. Do you have any comments for the news today?
Hello, Sonny.
Oh my god, hey there.
Hey there.
You have any comment today?
Yes, I do.
Oh, would you like to comment?
It's- The prosecutor did the best she could. given the
Oh,
circumstances,
I
and
saw
no
a
matter
toe
how
bed.
The beautiful, respectable.
Oh, they're not here for the
handsome
police
judges
car.
ruled tonight. Raven did her best.
Where?
and
The
everyone
toe
else,
is over here,
including the defense
right there.
counsel.
Yes, they are very handsome, you just. Thank you for your comment.
Matt Murdank's such a funny
Of course,
bloke.
Sonny.
I overheard someone mention it.
Hello there.
Good evening.
Do you have any comment for the judicial news?
Ooh, am I on TV?
Hi, Marcus.
Yes.
Yeah, hey guys, I'm on. Hey.
Hello. Greetings.
I always
Anything?
wanted to be on TV.
Perfect. Anything exciting to say to the news today?
Okay, that's enough. Thank you.
No comment.
Perfect.
No
Thank you for your
comment this
time. I didn't figure. Huh? Hello there. Do you all have any comment?
Hi, Sunny.
Anything you would like to say for the news? Please make
I got a
PG.
comment?
Free my boys, they ain't did nothing.
Yeah, they really ain't do it, dog. They really ain't do it.
I
Mhm.
believe
Waiting for the
their
judge to
defense
make a
attorney
verdict.
even assert it is not whether or not they shot, it is whether or not premeditation.
Was it first
I
or
believe
second?
they
Is
did
more of the
Seriously?
question there.
I don't believe it.
They didn't do nothing.
I was here the entire time. I don't believe any of it.
Oh my
Was
gosh.
the judge there when it happened?
Hmm?
That's what I thought.
Those are very interesting arguments. Have you considered legal
6
profession? You
people.
could be the defense attorney too.
First
I
degree
really could. However,
attempted murder
and
on
O'Hagan,
just
they really good at
cops
their shit.
in general.
Also, word
No
to
specific
fucking
cop,
the
just
prosecutor,
cops in
she tried her
general.
best. Fucking DOJ
Yeah.
is a bunch of dumbasses. Hey,
That's
y'all
proof.
dumb. They dumb as shit.
Let 'em
They
know.
really dumb as shit, matter of fact. So word to the prosecutor, she tried her best. O'Hagan and Murdank really fucking stepped up, though. They hit that shit.
Big facts.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Dennis, thank you for your comments.
Yeah.
Did you hear that
I will
comment?
do game sign, but
You're
then
mean
I
to
will drop
me.
my comment.
Damn.
Goodness gracious.
Wild.
That was a solid interview.
Anybody here? Any comments for the news? Perfect.
We're all good here. Sorry.
Would anybody here like to make any
Hello,
comments?
Sunny.
Oh, hello, Miss Sunny.
Hello there.
What did you ask?
Oh, I'm asking if you, either of you, anybody have any comments for the news?
Oh, I would love to make a comment, Sunny. Thank you so much for asking. I believe the comment that I made to, or that we made rather, to Useless News, or no, sorry, this was Shout News. Sorry, too many news articles lately. You should read the Wontons for Justice on Useless News. Great piece. Anyway, I believe the comment we made to Shout News still stands. We're excited for court. We enjoyed the proceedings today, and we're excited to see the ruling.
Oh my god, me too. I love court. It is my favorite.
Did you enjoy court today, Sunny?
Yes, very much so.
Oh wait, I have one more thing to say. Raven did a really good job under the circumstances.
Thank you. I appreciate
Oh, he's
that.
so diplomatic.
I did what I could, what I had.
Verdict.
Where are you watching this?
I'm interested to see the verdict.
It's
no
on.
matter
It's
what
still
happens,
live stream.
I trust in the judiciary.
From
I
where?
ensure justice
Sunday?
is served no more.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not hearing anything.
And that's it. And thank you to the defense.
Sonny, I do have one question. You know, we saw that State Attorney Ashbrook was present in court today, even though she was not participating in the case. Did you get a comment from her about this case?
Are y'all just gonna give him a third vehicle to sit on? Guys,
Oh
come
yeah,
on.
she was sitting in the back for just about the whole case.
They literally just gave him a third vehicle to sit
very
on.
interesting.
Maybe we should hear
Yep,
to support
there they go.
the attorney.
I mean, I was surprised she was sitting in the back, if that's the case.
The news does not come in.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I just wanted to know if you saw her. That's all.
Well, thank you so much for your time. And yes,
Oh, certainly.
I just
Thank you for
love
doing the
court.
news.
Oh, you are welcome. I don't know
Hi,
what
everyone.
to do.
I hope you had a good time.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Well, there's people watching,
Wait,
right?
can I say that live? Oh shit.
Yeah, you did.
I believe that's a direct quote from Sheriff's Deputy
off.
Daniel Patrone.
That is twice.
Also
now.
a direct quote from Sheriff's Deputy Daniel Patrone.
Sorry, I'm from the south. You'll have to forgive me.
That's okay. I'm sure Stevens will find a way to mess
I
with you for it.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I
I'm a-
have been to
I'm
the
a-
south.
I'm a red-blooded American.
I don't know scientifically if that is correct. I think blood is technically
Red-blooded?
blue.
Technically, until it reaches
Oxygen.
oxygen, and then it turns red. That's right.
Oh, that's completely false.
So are you saying
Sonny,
you
did
are
you-
high on
did you
oxygen?
see my
Statement.
No, I
Blood
did
is
not.
blue
I've been
until it
looking
hits
for this
oxygen,
camera.
then turns red. That's false
let
because
me
when
read
a blood
it
is
off for you.
drawn
By the
in-
way, I love
with the
Venetian.
syringe, no
Great
oxygen
food.
is
Lovely views from
taken.
the
It's
rooftop
actually
of
a
that space.
deep red.
Allegedly excellent defensible
blue.
position.
False.
Honestly, the tweet's kind of mid.
Because when you have your blood
That's
drawn,
why I got
it does
60
not hit
likes,
any
dog.
oxygen, really.
Out of how many people in the city?
Throw hands. Let's go.
God,
It is funny shit.
please behave, all of you.
I think I am going to recuse myself from my presence here. So it's not
Just
to-
random knowledge I have in my head.
I heard a dog. What the fuck?
Are you okay,
I
Sonny?
think it's outside. Oh my god.
Oh, it must
What
be
are
outside. It sounds like it's through the
I'm
window.
gonna go look for it.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, dog, please be quiet. Shh. Shh.
I'm sure you're guessing what I'm laughing about.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the defendants would like to make any comment. That could be fun.
Aw, they're taking away their vehicles to sit on. That's
We
so
should
sad.
Somebody should sit on the tow truck.
Oh my god, I bet someone's probably going to.
Is the verdict? No.
Killian's just run straight past Sonny.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, 2.5-hour court. Mr. Clarkson is run to the back.
I really want to know what they're gonna say.
Interesting. what could be happening. Video podcast. Maybe. Hold on, let me pet it. Alright, here. Listen. Do they bark, bark? Listen, it is a dog outside, a very noisy dog. Very disruptive to the court. Somebody call animal control. Shh. Don't make me shove food in your mouth.
Sunny Day Kavanaugh's about to pass out.
What?
Have a look at Sunny's broadcast. It looks like she needs to eat food.
I'm going to be upset.
That's damn. Maybe we should bring her some catering.
I have to stop the door.
No. I'm just gonna stay quiet and watch her just collapse in the middle of court.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
Now, Mr. Hagen
How's
coming
going
over
on?
here? We want to speak to Barry.
I don't know. They just lost their sit-in cars. The saddest thing of everything right now.
If they are guilty,
You've got Killian and everything.
I feel like the court might erupt. There could be armed people outside.
Alright.
Oh, what is it?
Ah.
Oh, he's just nearly ran someone over.
I know.
I'm going to drive.
They're like gnats. It's great. I love it.
Flies around shit.
Uh-huh. Gnats around fruit.
No. No. You know, he's just laying in the grass. He's fine. The guy, whatever's happening in court, I don't know about. You know, I'm just gonna go deal with some calls that are coming in. All right, you all are up. Now it's time to go down and get off my car. Well, I have to go. You know, I don't want you guys to get hurt when I start driving. Individual on my hood, could you just can you walk off?
Oh my god, I need to put this camera down and eat if they don't come with the verdict.
All right,
soon.
you can walk across the car.
She realized.
Oh, lift the hood. Oh, okay. It's hard to hear you through the glass and the mask and everything. Yeah, I'll lift the hood. Why didn't that work?
What did Mr. Clark do?
All right, y'all stay safe. All right.
I don't know.
Don't do anything that makes me have to come back, please.
And
Oh, you'll see me later tonight, bro.
Oh, that's great.
Oh.
Yeah,
Action
back
over
when
there.
cops aren't complete dickheads.
Mm-hmm. Nice to see it.
Shh, go lay down.
Doesn't happen often.
Nope, and he must be one of the newer ones, because he doesn't seem tainted by the bullshit yet. If he
Not
isn't, then good for
necessarily.
him. I'm saying if he isn't, then good for him. Because most people either cave into become like the others with the bullshit, or they leave because they can't deal with that bullshit. So if he's one of the few that can stick to who he is and not cave into the peer pressure of what the cops do, then good for him. God damn.
Hey, Matt.
Donald, I think they're getting ready to rule.
Oh, ruling coming soon. This is going to be exciting.
That did make me laugh though.
Willow hiding behind the desk.
So Willow's hiding back behind the desk, so hopefully we get a ruling soon.
Yeah. and it's either gonna go one way or
Read
the
ruling.
other.
He
We're either
usually
gonna
have
have
very well articulated
interesting
ruling.
outcomes.
You sound very
either
smart.
way.
I look forward to hearing this. I wonder if he will put in an interesting quote form somewhere.
Hey, man. Get our food truck. Work really hard on this truck. Fucking with you. You're good.
I mean, I can't.
If I let you up there, will you be quiet?
I'll just strap a C4 to your fucking truck.
Oh my god.
Richie.
Calm down over there.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, let me throw my dog out.
And this is going to be really funny if the verdict comes through and Sonny just goes, "Whoa."
For sure.
I'd fucking cry. I genuinely would burst out laughing.
Oh, that would be funny as hell.
But Sonny faints.
Yep.
News in. Sunny Day Kavanaugh faints at the ruling.
Just as he makes the verdict and she just passes out.
Yeah. I think that's my old lieutenant. Yeah. She a bitch.
Mm.
They're gonna go and check on him on the floor that's touching grass.
He's just touching grass. He's not dead.
Yeah, leave him to it.
Let him be. Let him be.
Oh no.
Oh no. Food?
All rise. Court is now
Oh,
back
they're
in
back.
session.
Very briefly, did I just hear a dog in this courtroom?
Your Honor, we believe it was outside. Sonny went to go look for it, but was not able to find it.
Okay, last time there was an animal in this courtroom, they were on trial.
What?
But I digress.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna look
He
my notes
said
here.
what?
It's gonna be very unconventional the way that I do this because there's a lot of facts to address, a lot of charges, and I'm taking heed of Brother Jeremy's prayer commencing this trial. So you all may be seated. Thank you so much for staying. So we'll kind of address this from the start, and we'll go through it as everything went to the venation, after the venation, and so on and so forth. So the way I understand the case is that the officers were called to a reported Mirage robbery. Mirage is an art gallery. I've only been there once myself, parenthetically speaking, of course. And there were two purported hostages, and there was an officer named Joseph Lombardi, who unfortunately was not here to provide testimony, but did so through an affidavit, who was watching the closed-circuit television cameras. And if you actually look at his affidavit, he provides with specific detail descriptions of the suspects that were within the Mirage, and talked about their possessions and putting on armor plates and everything like that. And some of the officers who provided oral testimony here today did the same, and that was very helpful in identifying at least one of the defendants as perpetrating that act. However, the testimony, both through the affidavits and the oral testimony provided here today, didn't at all really focus much on the Mirage, and understandably so, because the defendants are looking at 22 counts of attempted first-degree murder with an aggravating circumstance. It's very significant, and the time and fine that they would serve and have to be forced to pay is just on those acts alone is probably tenfold compared to the robbery charge. But nevertheless, it is still a charge that the state has to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. And anyways, so the robbery takes place. There are 2 hostages. There are 4 people at the robbery, and Officer Lombardi was able to identify through the CCTV cameras, and then subsequently when he arrived on scene at the eventual shootout, drew to light as being one of the people at the Mirage robbery carrying the Class 2 gun with the 2 hostages. There were negotiations at the Mirage. There's nothing that would make this court believe that this was not an attempted robbery and that those people were not hostages. So everything points towards the fact that that was an attempted robbery. And there was also testimony, I believe, in the form of
She's
an
just
affidavit
realised
of an
she needs to
officer
eat. Yep.
looking
Look,
down.
she
I guess
ate.
there's a sunroof or something to that effect, or a day. I don't know what the hell it's called, but anyways, you can look down into it and see inside the Mirage, I guess. So I did read that affidavit too, and that person also described that they couldn't get inside the Mirage. I guess they failed. They tried to get an advanced lockpick, they couldn't get one, or I don't know. There's something testified to that effect. All 4 suspects get into the vehicle. They run around town for about 10 minutes. Everyone testified. I think that's a pretty good time that everyone agrees is how long the pursuit lasted. And then the officers chase the suspects in this black sedan all the way to the Venetian. And
I'm intrigued for this verdict, I'm not going to lie.
I'll just say this for now. Just by happenstance, there happens to be a green van that is registered to Joseph Martinez, which happens to be a defendant on trial today. How do I say this? Strategically posted at a location where
I think it's going to go
allow
against
the suspects to jump
HSR.
on the van and then subsequently onto the roof of the Venetian. And I haven't been to that location myself to examine it in detail, but I guess you have the Venetian and then you have the Venetian Hotel or the V Hotel, and you can get on the 2 different roofs, and one has a higher elevation than the other. And then when the suspects start climbing up onto the roof, officers, through their testimony, this is through affidavit and through oral testimony, are being shot at by 2 people who are already on the roof. And so the officers start taking shots, the officers retreat, and then at some point there's a plan that's developed, there's a shootout that's ongoing. Jay Lamb calls for an all call, and this part, I have to be honest with you, it really reminded me of that scene in Hacksaw Ridge where, you know, they're trying to climb up on to the ridge itself using the ropes, and they're just being bombarded and shot at and everything else to try to kill them. And Jay Lamb gives the all call, and everyone's ordered to rush them. So you have the helicopters coming down doing these hot drops, and you have the cops pushing, again, just like in Hacksaw Ridge. And there's a lot of chaos. You know, someone brought up bring order to chaos. That sounds very familiar. Probably from a video game I played, I don't know. But nevertheless, they attempted to bring order to chaos, and ultimately that's what they did. They engaged in a shootout with the suspects. There were 6 in total, and the court will opine that all 6 of those suspects are the defendants here today. Now, we have to really look into the crimes that the defendants did commit, and that's been really the crux of the deliberation of this court. And you know, there are some questions about some of the crimes that they are charged with, but I'll just go through the list and adjudicate these defendants now, and then kind of explain the justification for each charge. So in the case of Andrew Malone, and by the way, I'm not going to be reading out the charges individually. We've got probably, I don't know, 100 charges to go through, so I'll do them collectively per defendant. For Andrew Malone, he's charged with 1 count of unlawful possession of a Class 2 firearm. The court adjudicates him guilty of that charge. The court also adjudicates him guilty for the unlawful possession of a Class 1
I don't
firearm.
think people care about the firearms.
The court will adjudicate the defendant not guilty for the 2 counts of hostage taking. The court will adjudicate him not guilty for attempting to rob the fine arts of a licensed art gallery or museum. And finally, for the counts for the attempted first-degree murder with aggravating circumstances, the court will adjudicate him guilty for 18 of those 22 counts. For Hans Schmidt, we'll move on to him. The court adjudicates him guilty of unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm, 1 count. Guilty of 1 count of unlawful possession of a Class 2 firearm. Guilty of 2 counts of possession of an illegal weapon component. The court adjudicates him not guilty of 2 counts of hostage taking. The court adjudicates him not guilty of robbery from a fine arts, from a licensed art gallery or museum attempted. And the court adjudicates him guilty for 18 counts of aggravated attempted first-degree murder. For Darnell Whitescale, he is charged with
Jeez.
1 count of unlawful possession of a Class 2 firearm. The court adjudicates him guilty. He's charged with 2 counts of unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm. Okay, the court adjudicates him
A lot of
guilty
charges,
for
isn't
the
it?
2 counts of unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm. The court adjudicates him
Okay.
not guilty of 3 counts of possession of an illegal
You keep
weapon
stopping because
component.
Killian saying stuff
And
to
for
me.
22 counts,
Oh.
the court will adjudicate him guilty of 18 of those counts. For Joseph Martinez, the court adjudicates him guilty of 1 count of unlawful possession of a Class 2 firearm, 2 counts of unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm, 2 counts of possession of an illegal weapon component. The court adjudicates him not guilty for 2 counts of hostage taking, 1 count of unlawful possession of ammunition, and 1 count of robbery, attempted robbery of a fine arts from a licensed art gallery or museum, and adjudicates him guilty for 18 of the 22 counts of attempted first-degree murder with an aggravating circumstance. In the case of Drew Light, the court adjudicates him guilty of unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm, 1 count, unlawful possession of a Class 2 firearm, 1 count, possession of a legal weapon component, 1 count, hostage taking, 2 counts, robbery of a fine arts from a licensed art gallery or museum attempted, 18 of the 22 counts of attempted first-degree murder with an aggravating circumstance, and adjudicates him not guilty for 1 count of unlawful possession of ammunition. The court adjudicates, in the case of Maxie Whitescale, adjudicates her guilty of 2 counts of unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm, 1 count of possession of an illegal weapon component, and 18 of the 22 counts of aggravated attempted first-degree murder. So, to answer some questions, I'm sure, the 18 of the 22 counts, this comes from the 18 medical reports that were proffered by the state as evidence. So the state asserted that 22 officers were injured or downed. 18 of those officers were treated by medical authority.
I've just messaged Raven and put all comments aside. Fair play on that judgment, considering you was the only chair. You did well.
To adjudicate them guilty for those 18 counts instead of all 22 counts. And in some cases, for those 4 outstanding counts, it's not even known if those officers were hurt or where they were hurt or who they were shot by, etc. So, in the case of Drew Light, this is going to be another topic of discussion. He is found guilty of the robbery, attempted robbery, the hostage taking, because in Officer Lombardi's very detailed affidavit, he described Drew Light with the utmost specificity, and just unfortunately happened to be the one who detained Mr. Light and identified him by driver's license, and of course his physical descriptors as well. I think that is about it. I think that addresses all of the charges today. So other than that, I will give it to the chief. I understand he wants to provide an opinion, and then we'll move to sentencing, and then
All right,
after
I
all of
heard
that
this. I know
promotion's
what
been
the
done, we
sentencing
will
is going to
move on
be.
to the other issues
Alright.
of
I'm kind of-
significance, such as a couple of the witnesses
What's
not
up?
showing up, the affidavit mishap, and things like that.
Thank you.
No,
there are a couple of things that will also be posted.
That means they're gonna have to be transported back.
Yeah, they're going to have to be transported. Yeah.
Yeah, and my daughter's gonna have to transport them.
Hey, she'll be fine, Reggie. She'll be okay.
Here we go.
Well, let me know. Send me an email or something. Let me
I
know.
will do.
I
will do.
am gonna go and clock
Okay.
out and.
Alright. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Take care, Reggie. Okay.
And you.
All right, y'all. Holy crap. That shit was crazy. I know what the sentence is going to be. The time and fine is going to be max on a lot of them. So they're going to be in there for the 9s, basically. It's going to be there for a while. They're going to be in there for a while. But hey, y'all, thank you so much for sticking around with me, for sticking around with my stream. Stay tuned. I do play on other servers, including Redem as well, and a 70s server that you might have seen. If that's interested to you and you want to see some of those, please consider subscribing, hitting the like button, and yeah, I'll catch you guys next one. Have a good one. Bye.